Alright, any day. Okay, perfect. There we go. Sorry about that, everyone. Hello, hello. Hey, what's up, Lindar? What's up, Jelly? I think a few other folks said hello earlier. Ghoulicious, AJ, Malvero. Hey, y'all, how's it going? The Fear. Oh, shit, the Fear's here. Seriously, though, I do apologize for the technical difficulties. OBS has been crashing on me lately. I don't know what that's about. Anyways, as I said in my tweet, DRK has been valiantly writing notes on MGSV. They're not the most positive notes, but we're trying to document some of this stuff for posterity's sake. So if he's gonna do that for MGS1 or 5V, I'm gonna do it for MGS1. So that's why I'm here this Sunday.
Weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses.
Hey, what's up, Tattooed Gamer?
Alaska's Fox Archipelago.
Mrs. Tattooed Gamer.
By next generation special forces, being led by
Pat
members
Teppy.
of Foxhound.
Incredible Joe.
They're demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss. And they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Yeah, I mean, what else are you gonna write about MGSV, right? It's not like there's like secret codec calls or anything fun like that. So if you can't write what's right about it, may as well write what's wrong.
Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike.
I'm gonna let this intro run, and then we're gonna watch the briefing. Because even the briefing has some secrets I gotta type out. I'm also gonna make sure that I try to mute myself when I'm typing so that y'all don't have to hear that shit. Hey, what's up, Malvero? This is my third OHN stream. I did Integral before Big Shell Day, worked on Big Shell Day on the night shift, and then now I'm here.
Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mattis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, a beautiful and deadly sharpshooter.
I guess
Octopus,
that was me kindly saying that codec better than tapes, in my opinion, but...
And Revolver Ocelot. Specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter.
I won't make this whole stream about MGSV, I promise.
Foxhound squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake?
The man with the same codename as you. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes. This is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
The fucking emails. Yeah, I hope they improve that in DS2. Did everybody see Kojima with the Mads Mikkelsen shirt on? At that Osaka Comic-Con. That was nuts. Yeah, Peace Walker tapes were good. I'll give you that. Alright, so if you're ever running MGS1, you always gotta start with the briefing. Hey, you notice I pressed X instead of circle? Because circle is confirmed in this game? Pin that in your head real quick.
It's been a long time, Snake.
I should have known you were behind this, Colonel.
That's no way to greet an old war buddy, Snake.
What do you want from me?
I just invited you here so we could have a talk.
Invited? That's what you call sending armed soldiers after me?
Sorry if they were a little rough with you. But we've got a serious situation here. Only you can get us out of it.
I'm retired from Foxhound. You're not my commander anymore, and I don't have to take orders from you or anyone else.
You will take these orders. I know it.
Excuse me.
Who's this?
Dr. Naomi Hunter. She's chief of Foxhound's medical staff, and an expert in gene therapy.
Are you military?
No, civilian. I've been sent here from ATGC. Pleasure to meet you, Snake. Don't worry, this injection won't hurt a bit.
What's the shot for?
What's wrong? You don't like shots?
Snake, listen up. It all went down 5 hours ago. Heavily armed soldiers occupied Shadow Moses Island, a remote island off the coast of Alaska.
What soldiers?
Next generation special forces, led by members of Unit Foxhound. They've presented Washington with a single demand, and they say that if it isn't met, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
A nuclear weapon?
I'm afraid so. You see, the island is the site of a secret nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Foxhound hijacking a nuclear weapon?
Now you understand how serious the situation is. You'll have 2 mission objectives. First, you're to rescue the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, and the president of ArmsTech, Kenneth Baker. They're both being held as hostages.
Those are some heavy-duty hostages.
Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to launch a nuclear strike, and stop them if they do. Any questions, Snake?
Questions? I haven't even said whether I'd accept this mission.
Well, you can make up your mind after you hear more about the situation.
Alright, so going back to that circle and X shit. So let's just say you're like 8 years old when this game comes out and you're used to playing shit like Spyro where X is confirmed. This secret was intended, I don't know if I want to call it a secret, but this particular tape I'm about to show you was intended for people who saw the briefing and were like, fuck this, I feel like. When in reality, I feel like more so this tape was unlocked by people who just accidentally mixed up X and circle. I mean, that's my theory. I could be wrong, but whoa, I'm gonna press X to get to this tape. Oh no, what happened?
Colonel, I don't work for the government anymore. Let me go back to Twin Lakes.
Why, Snake? Is your life in Alaska all that great?
There's a dog sled race this week. Next Saturday, I have to be in Anchorage.
The Iditarod? The longest sled race in the world? When did you become a dog musher?
Right now, my 50 huskies are my only family. I've got to take care of them.
Don't worry about your dogs.
What do you mean?
I'm sorry, Snake, but this vessel is headed for the Bering Sea. There's no room for debate.
I told you, even if I do owe you, I don't owe anything to this army or this country.
You will accept this assignment.
Why should I be stupid enough to do that? I'm no patriot.
Snake, there's enough dirt in your file from your days as an agent to keep you in the stockade until you're a very old man.
Oh, I see. Blackmail.
No, Snake. I prefer to look at it as helping you come to a decision more easily. But anyway, I know you better than that. You take this assignment even without the threat.
Why do you say that?
You're a natural-born soldier. You're not the grow old gracefully type. It's the same for all of us who've seen real action. The only place we can feel truly alive is on the battlefield. I'm a soldier too. I know those feelings of powerlessness, frustration that you feel every day. You've tried to play the Boy Scout out there in Alaska, but you can't race dogs in the snow forever. Why don't you come back to us and be a soldier again?
You think my life is some kind of a joke?
Snake, I just want to give you back your purpose in life.
So, that's what happens if you drop out of the briefing before you complete it. But as always, you know, with these story runs, we want to watch the briefing, so we're gonna press circle this time. And yeah, I was way too young for the briefing as a kid too. I just kept trying to zoom in on Snake's dick. So yeah.
Tell me about the nuclear weapon disposal facility.
The disposal facility includes a hardened underground base. Even with our most advanced intelligence gathering equipment, we can't tell what's happening inside.
So someone needs to penetrate, gather intelligence, and report back. Sounds like a spy movie. What's the insertion method?
Well, an air insertion is impossible.
Not with this storm going on.
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
Approach?
Yes, within a few miles of it. The facility is equipped with sonar detection capabilities. They'd be able to hear our engine or propeller noise.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV.
Launch?
Same as a torpedo, only this has no propulsion device of its own. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim.
You want me to swim in sub-zero Alaskan water?
Don't worry. That suit represents the latest advances in polythermal technology. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes, this is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
Hey, what's up, Genome? What's up, Luke? Thank y'all for coming.
What's the time limit?
24 hours. They say they'll launch after 24 hours.
Do they say what the target will be?
So far, they haven't mentioned the target.
When did the countdown start?
5 hours ago.
Good!
Thank you, Trev Cage. Thank you for the watch streak. I still don't quite know what that means yet, but I'll figure it out. Did I miss anything here? No, I didn't.
Colonel, who are you speaking for?
Naturally, I'm representing the US government.
So who's in supervisory control of this operation?
The President of the United States.
Which means that the President must be meeting with his top aides in the map room about now, huh?
No, at this point they're still video conferencing with each other.
If that's a real nuclear warhead, shouldn't they issue a COG?
Not yet. The Secretary of Defense has operational control and is fully aware of the situation. After you infiltrate, if you determine they possess nuclear launch capabilities, a COG will be issued.
Well, if they haven't relocated to the nuclear shelter under Mount Washington, I suppose there isn't that much reason to worry yet. Is the National Security Agency in on this?
Yes. So is the DIA, the Defense Intelligence Agency.
The DIA? I'm starting to get a bad feeling about this.
They'll be sending us some support.
We don't need desk jockeys.
I love that.
We need
that
a nuclear
cigarette
weapons specialist.
animation.
Of
Kojima
course.
makes smoking
A
so
nuclear
cool.
weapons specialist has already been assigned to us.
Fuck you, asshole!
Oh, I'm sorry, I peeked the mic. Holy shit.
We need backup from a specialist. I'm just an amateur when it comes to nuclear weapons.
I know. That's why I've requested the
Bisexual.
assistance of military analyst named Nastasha Romanenko. She'll be providing you backup by codec.
A female analyst?
She's built up an impressive record as an advisor for the Nuclear Emergency
Gross.
Search Team. Contact her if you have any questions. She's also an expert on high-tech weapons.
Where's she working from?
At her home in Los Angeles.
California. Seems like 1,000,000 miles away.
You know what's also in California? MGS-Con 2. Just saying.
Colonel, you're retired.
That's tasty.
Why are you involved in this?
Because there aren't many people who know Foxhound as well as I do.
Is that really the only reason?
I've been soldiering for a long time. I don't know anything else. I guess even though I'm getting a little old, I still love to be in the field.
Colonel, you're a lousy liar. Tell me the real reason.
Okay, Snake. Sorry. I'll be frank. A person very dear to me is being held hostage.
Who is it?
My niece, Meryl.
What was your niece doing here?
Several soldiers were reported missing the day of the revolt. And my niece was one of those called in as an emergency replacement.
She looks like you.
She's my little brother's girl. He died in the Gulf War. And since then, I've been watching after her.
A personal motive, Colonel. That's not very soldierly.
I'm retired. I'm just an old man now. And I'm your friend.
Since when are we friends?
I've thought of us as friends since the fall of Zanzibar.
With my personality, I don't have too many friends.
That's what I trust about you. It's what makes you human. Please, Snake. Save my niece, Meryl.
All right. But I have two conditions.
Name them.
1, no more secrets between us. I want complete disclosure at all times. And 2, I'll only accept orders directly from you, Colonel. No cutoffs involved, okay?
Agreed. That's why I was called. But one thing.
What?
I'm not a colonel anymore. Just a retired old warhorse.
I understand, Colonel.
Hey, what's up, Harambe? I don't have any tips off the top of my head. I've always leveraged guides that were linked to or documented in like Save MGO, for example. I could send you some of those that I follow. But funny enough, recently I've been playing PS2 emulation a lot, so yeah.
That doctor, is she part of this operation too?
She was in charge of Foxhound's gene therapy. She knows more about those men than anyone else.
You mean you've seen them naked?
Make no mistake, I'm not a nurse. I'm a scientist.
By the way, what was that injection for?
It's a combination of nanomachines and an anti-freezing peptide so that your blood and other bodily fluids don't freeze, even at subarctic temperatures.
Nanomachines?
Not just one kind, either. There are different types which will replenish the supply of adrenaline, nutrition, and sugar in your bloodstream.
Now I don't have to worry about food.
I also put some nootropics in there.
Say what?
Nootropics. A class of drugs which will help improve your mental functioning.
It'll make me smarter, huh? Anything else?
Yes. Benzedrine. It's a type of stimulant. It'll keep you alert and responsive for 12 straight hours.
That was quite a cocktail. Anything else in there?
Those nanomachines will also keep your Codex batteries charged up.
I guess I can call you when I'm ready to go on a diet.
You're welcome.
He should have asked anything else, Naomi? Anything else, Doctor? Anything? Anything you want to mention? In any case, yeah, I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna be going on mute a lot just because I'm gonna be typing and my keyboard's close to the mic, but we'll just keep going.
The chief of DARPA and the president of an arms manufacturing company. What business did they have at a nuclear weapons disposal facility?
The truth is that secret exercises were being conducted at the time the terrorist group attacked.
Must be extremely important exercises if those two were directly involved. Were they testing some kind of new advanced weapon?
I'm not privy to that information.
Do we know exactly where they're being held?
The DARPA chief has also been injected with a mini transmitter. As you get closer, you should be able to pick up his location on your radar.
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuclear missile?
They say they do. They even gave us the serial number of the warhead they plan to use.
Was the number confirmed?
I'm afraid so. At the very least, they've got their hands on a real nuclear warhead.
Isn't there some kind of safety device to prevent this type of terrorism?
Yes. Every missile and warhead in our arsenal is equipped with a PAL, which uses a discrete detonation code.
PAL?
Permissive Action Link. The safety control system built into all nuclear weapons systems. But even so, we can't rest easy.
Why not?
Because the DARPA chief knows the detonation code.
There's
Even if
your
they have a
typing.
nuclear warhead, it must have been removed from its missile. All the missiles on these disposal sites are supposed to be dismantled. It's not that easy to get your hands on an ICBM.
That used to be true. But since the end of the Cold War, you can get anything if you have enough money and the right connections.
I feel like a majority of the viewers would not want to listen to the typing, but I do appreciate the feedback.
How well armed are these terrorists? I know there was an exercise going on at the time they revolted.
They're heavily armed, I'm afraid.
What about their battle experience?
The 6 members of Foxhound in charge are all hardened veterans. They're tough enough to eat nails and ask for seconds.
I wouldn't expect anything less from Foxhound.
The others are next-generation special forces. They're not your average grunts either.
So what exactly are they demanding?
A person's remains.
Remains?
That's right. To be more accurate, cell specimens which contain the individual's genomic information.
Cell specimens? Why would they want that?
The terrorists need them. You see, these next-generation special forces have been strengthened through gene therapy.
Strengthened?
You've heard of the Human Genome Project. They've been mapping the human genome, and they're nearly finished. Following up on this research, the military has been working towards identifying those genes which are responsible for making effective soldiers.
There are genes that do that?
Yes. And using gene therapy, they're able to transplant those genes into regular soldiers.
Gene therapy?
I'll explain this part. With gene therapy, we can remove those genes which we know may lead to sickness or disease, and at the same time splice in genes with beneficial effects, such as resistance to cancer, for example.
In other words, we can overcome all sorts of genetic diseases, and at the same time add genetic characteristics as desired.
Okay. And so if you knew what genes were responsible for making the perfect soldier, you could implant them in the same way, right?
Yes, we could.
But it all depends on being able to isolate and identify those soldier genes.
And in order to do that, it's helpful if you can study the genomic information of one of the greatest soldiers ever.
One of the greatest soldiers ever?
The man they call the greatest warrior of the 20th century.
You don't mean Big Boss.
That's right. We've been working feverishly to identify the genes responsible for his incredible combat skill. So far, we've discovered about 60 of the so-called soldier genes.
So his body was recovered after all.
Yes, and his cells have remained frozen in a cryo chamber.
It's
His
so
genomic
fucking funny
information is
seeing
a
this
priceless
shit
treasure to mankind.
after watching
Priceless to
MGS4
military,
earlier today.
perhaps.
I don't know.
His body was burned severely, but it was possible to restore his DNA profile from just a single strand of his hair.
You people are amazing. And then you're gonna transplant those genes into soldiers?
Yes. We'll use a process that I discovered called gene targeting. The strongest soldiers don't become what they are by acquiring their skills through training or experience. We now know that hereditary factors are far more crucial for creating superior soldiers.
Snake, we can't give them his body. It's potentially more dangerous than all the nuclear warheads on that island put together.
I hear the terrorists are calling themselves the Sons of Big Boss.
The Sons of Big Boss? Tell me about these next-generation special forces.
They started out as an anti-terrorist special ops unit, made up of former members of biochem units, technical escort units, and the nuclear emergency search team. Their purpose was to respond to threats involving next-generation weapons of mass destruction, including NBC weapons.
Until they were added, that is.
Who's they?
These guys didn't start out as regular army.
Looks like a pretty international group. Mercenaries?
Yeah, and it gets worse. Most of them were from a merc agency that I think you're familiar with. They were part of Big Boss's private guard. And after Big Boss went down, the military just bought out all their contracts.
Outer heaven.
After that, they were merged with our own VR unit, Force 21, and retrained. If you ask me, these so-called next-generation special forces should be called simulated soldiers. They have no real battle experience.
Video game players, huh?
Don't forget they've all been strengthened with gene therapy. They carry genes which make them excellent soldiers. Don't get careless just because they don't have much experience.
I thought using genetically modified soldiers was prohibited by international law.
Yes, but those are just declarations, not actual treaties.
The interesting thing is that nearly every member of the unit conspired in this attack.
Okay, fine. I will type and chat like DRK did. I think DRK did type on the mic. So if he did that, then I guess it's fine. I don't have that much to type left about the briefing, but I guess I could type stuff in advance, so people really like typing.
How could an entire unit be subverted to rebellion?
They're calling it a revolution.
Since they all went through the same gene therapy, they probably felt closer than brothers. They see the unit as their only family.
The sons of Big Boss. But if they were regular army, they must have been interviewed periodically by army counselors.
According to their files, they all got straight A's on the psychological test. They all seemed like fine, upstanding, patriotic soldiers.
But they all took part in the uprising?
No, several people didn't show up on the day of the exercise. That's why there was a resupply of troops.
How
Was
to
there
unlock.
any sign
Beat the
recently that
game
something
with
might be
both the
wrong?
Meryl
There was a report a month
and
ago
the
that they were acting
Otacon
strangely.
ending.
Apparently they consulted classified information about the soldier genes and performed their own gene therapy experiments.
How was
They
that?
can do that even without you?
Well, our gene therapy process is almost completely automated. And besides that, they're all geniuses with IQs over 180.
Even the existence of this genome army is a national secret of the highest order. We've been hoping to investigate this thing quietly and deal with it behind closed doors.
Should give me the free camera again. I guess I lost free cam privileges because I was being a perv.
High-Tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of. An elite group combining firepower and expertise. They're every bit as good as when I was commanding them.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mantis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly
So,
sharpshooter.
we've got this
Decoy Octopus.
in the interest
Master
of
disguise,
documenting secrets, which I'm
Vulcan
sure
Leader,
they're somewhere else.
Giant and Shaman. And
We got this,
Revolver
me,
Ocelot,
DRK, and Apache Smash
specialist in
have this
interrogation,
spreadsheet of
formidable
MGS secrets.
gunfighter.
Looks like a
And
lovely
at
bunch
first
of
I was like,
folks.
oh, they're
Too
not
bad
going to be
they're
interested in
mean
doing
under these
this. It's going to be kind of
circumstances.
dumb.
And finally,
But,
in charge of them, Foxhound Squad
DRK
leader,
did a stream
Liquid
where
Snake.
he did MGSV
Liquid
secrets.
Yeah.
When I mean secrets, I mean
You're
like
the
shit
only
that's
person
broken in
who
the
can
game.
stand against him.
So I figured I could do my part and write notes on, like, I don't know, MGS1 and a little bit of 2.
Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake. The man with the same code name as you.
Tell me what you know.
He fought in the Gulf War as a teenager, the youngest person in the SAS. His job was to track down and destroy mobile Scud missile launching platforms. You were there too, I believe. Didn't you infiltrate Western Iraq with a platoon of Green Berets?
I was just a kid myself back then.
The details are classified, but it seems that originally he penetrated the Middle East as a sleeper for the SIS.
He was a spy for the British Secret Intelligence Service?
But he never once showed his face in Century House. He was taken prisoner in Iraq, and after that there was no trace of him for several years. After you retired, he was rescued and became a member of Foxhound.
I thought that by the time I left, they were no longer using code names.
I don't know his real name. That information is so highly classified that even I can't look at it. Here's a photo of him. Pretty shocking, huh? His skin tone is different, but otherwise you two are exact duplicates.
I have a twin?
I don't know the details, but it seems so. That's why we really need you for this mission.
You're the only one who can beat him. Now that I've met you, I know. You've got something that he doesn't. I can see it in your eyes.
Why don't I find that thought more comforting?
What was your intuition? Did I already clear that? No, I guess so. Okay, yeah, I think we did all the briefing. All right, so you get one, and I already typed this in, y'all. Sorry. You get one final tape once you have completed all of the tapes and exit.
I need to borrow your scissors.
What are you going to do?
Don't worry, just gonna clean myself up a little.
Huh?
I don't want to be mistaken for the leader of the terrorists.
I put secret tape where Snake cuts his hair. Watch all tapes, then exit the briefing. Alright, now we can cut to the chase with the game. This was what I was typing out and while we were watching the briefing. So if we load the game, you'll see that I have like a ton of random saves here. Any case, generally saves will be this greenish here. And it'll have the difficulty and the amount of time you are and which disc you're on. If you clear a game, which I wish I had a copy of this, but if you cleared the game once, your save turns into a yellow file. And if you clear the game with both endings, your save turns into red. I'm sure like 80% of you know this. I'm just making sure that I'm saying it so that I can type it in accordingly. Devil's in the details, right? So, what I usually do is I do New Game Plus stuff on here, or at least for the 33% of the streams I've done on here. But since the New Game Plus costumes are a secret, as is the C4 trick with the guard, I figure we could run New Game Plus this time. So in order to do that, you just select the file from the dock. You want to load it. Enough.
Stay alert. It'll be through here. I know it. I'm going to swat down a couple of bothersome flies.
Oh god, viewer. Oh, for those who don't know, there's a really shitty MGS1 guide from Prima that says that Liquid spoilers, Liquid got killed by a ghost. I don't know what that's about, but...
This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What's the situation, Snake?
Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up.
Just as I expected. You'll have to take the elevator to the surface. But make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
Got it. Okay, I'm ready to go.
Alright, first let me do this. And then I'm gonna grab this right here in case things go wrong. What I really want to focus on is getting over there, because I believe there is a ghost, the first ghost photo. Do I have my camera? No, shit, I don't, never mind. Thought you got the camera in this New Game Plus, but... As you can see, Snake is in his scuba outfit. That's gonna change a bit in a moment.
What was that noise?
I'm trying to think if I can type anything right now. Probably not. Let's see. I call.
Snake, don't forget this is a covert operation. There are lots of bad guys and only one of you. If you're spotted, you'll be surrounded before you know it.
If that happens, you're finished.
First, go to the elevator in the back. Take it up to the ground floor. Then look for the DARPA chief. First, go to the elevator.
All right, buddy. If I had known that everybody really wanted typing, I would have just put on Mavis Beacon's typing. Snake and Tuxedo, Ninja and Spider-Man costume, and if Integral, Meryl, and
fuck is this guy?
Hey, what's up, series? I don't understand how y'all can get the timing so perfect on this shit.
Fuck you, asshole!
It's Snake. I'm in front of the disposal facility.
Excellent, Snake. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is Alaska, you know.
Take it easy.
Has
I'm
anyone
grateful.
ever told you
if it
you
weren't for
have
your
some
suit and your
issues?
shot, I would have turned into a popsicle out there.
An anti-freezing peptide, Snake. All of the genome soldiers in this exercise are using it.
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Already tested, huh? By the way, how's the diversionary operation going?
2 F-16s just took off from Galena and are headed your way. The terrorist radar should have already picked them up.
Behind D. Colonel, what's a Russian gunship doing here?
I have no idea, but it looks like our little diversion got their attention. Now's your best chance to slip in unnoticed.
Hey, Motion Dude, thank you for the 55 months. Really appreciate it. Hope you like typing. You don't see. I told y'all. Not everybody likes
There are only
typing.
18 hours left until their deadline. You've got to hurry.
Wow, he must be crazy to fly a hind in this kind of weather.
Who's that?
Oh, sorry. I haven't introduced you to yet. This is Mei Ling. She was assigned to us as our visual and data processing specialist. She designed your codec, as well as your Soliton radar system. Contact her if you have any questions about either of them.
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself. What's wrong?
Nothing. I just didn't expect a world-class designer of military technology to be so cute.
You're just flattering me.
No, I'm serious. Well, I know I won't be bored for the next 18 hours.
Come on. I can't believe I'm being hit on by the famous Solid Snake. But,
You've
I'm
been equipped
surprised.
with a stick for
You're
this
very
mission.
frank for a
Be
trained
careful,
killer.
it's noisy.
Looks like we both have a lot to learn about each other.
Yeah.
I knew that was
looking forward to
coming.
learning about the man behind
I
the
knew that was
legend.
coming.
But first, let
It
me
still got
explain
me.
about your Soliton radar system.
Gross.
The bright dot in the middle is you, Snake. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision.
Be careful, Snake. The genome soldiers have highly developed senses of hearing and vision due to their gene therapy. Make sure you don't let them see you.
First, I want you to infiltrate the disposal site and look for the DARPA chief.
The DARPA chief was injected with the same GPS transmitting nanomachines as you.
He should appear on your radar as a green dot.
Get whatever information you can from him about the terrorists. If he's alive, that is.
Snake, your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it.
Yes, it gets jammed easily, I'm afraid.
Yes, it's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful.
We'll be monitoring your movements by radar, so contact us by codec anytime you want.
Got it. I'll call if I'm feeling lonely.
Seriously, Snake, we're here to back you up, so call if you need some information or advice.
I'm also in charge of your mission data. Contact me if you want me to record your current status. My frequency is 140.96. It's a dedicated frequency for saving data. Don't forget it.
Remember, except for your binoculars, you're naked. You need to arm yourself with whatever weapons you can find.
I remember. First I'm strip searched by Dr. Naomi here, and then all my weapons are taken away. Imagine yourself put in that position.
Well, if you make it back in one piece, maybe I'll let you do a strip search on me.
I'll hold you to that, Doctor. By the way, sorry to disappoint you, but I did manage to smuggle out my smokes.
How did you do that?
In my stomach. Thanks to the shot you gave me that suppressed my stomach acids.
Cigarettes?
I
How are those
would-
going to help you?
You never know.
I would be okay with
Bisexual.
fucking talking about Naomi like this for the rest of the stream, y'all. Every time she comes up on Codec. If y'all can get that timing, I'm down for it.
If you want
Also,
to get
dude,
in, there's
I'm
the front door.
Glad you got your shit together
It's the
for
fastest
MGS
way,
Con.
but
Can't wait to
there's too
see
much
ya.
risk of being spotted by the enemy.
I can't just knock on the door and ask them to let me in. There's one sentry on the left and one on the right. They're armed with 5.56ers and pineapples.
What about the air duct near the door? There should also be a duct on the second floor.
I can't see it from here.
Okay, I actually have 2 keyboards at my desk. This is
I'll let
this
you
is the
decide
second one.
best
Listen to this
COA.
one.
I'm counting on you, Snake.
All right, let's embarrass ourselves today. All right, we're gonna grab these boys over here. And then, of course, the obvious thing. A surveillance camera? Yep, there we go. First little Easter egg there. I wonder if we can piss off Mei Ling from this area. Let's see.
What's up, Snake? Be careful, Snake. What is it, Snake?
Beeper, I love it. God, if they had explained it like that in the Prima
Talk to you later,
guide,
Snake.
then I would have actually liked that guide. But they just said a ghostly presence snaps his neck.
What can I do for you, Snake? Come on, Snake. Don't call me for no reason.
Okay, cool. We can just do this now. Alright, so if you keep calling Mei Ling that cute shit that she was talking about getting hit on, it goes from being cute to kind of uncomfortable.
That would explain everything.
Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Okay. She big mad. We're gonna keep not saving. That face used to creep me out as a child. Now I think it's very adorable. Holy shit, though. That was so perfect. And it did explain everything. Kinda. Alright, is this the one? Hold on, let me put my recording just in case.
You suck!
Oh my god! And that's, yeah, that's where the emote comes from. Aw, thank y'all for that. If you like, if DRK ever complains to y'all about saying y'all, it was my fault. Cool, so we got that done with. Let's not pick up the SOCOM so that we can get
Did you like it?
that cutscene. Oh, yeah, I gotta type it out too. Let me type it out. I'll type it on this keyboard. See, anywhere after Mei Ling is introduced, when calling Mei Ling and codec secret, keep calling her and she gets pissed. Keep calling after she gets pissed. And still do the emoji. Call it emote? Yeah. How to unlock. Just keep calling.
No shit.
Oh god. Yeah, so we won't pick up the SOCOM so we can get that cutscene. And if things go poorly as a result, I can always just stealth suit out of it because it's New Game Plus. Preferably would not like to, at least on this channel. That guy walking away, or no. I already had like 15 things on here just from secrets that I like, just to give like DRK and Apache a template of what to expect.
That base must have some kind of ventilation system to recirculate the air. There should be air ducts around there somewhere. They must need a lot of power to run the base. There's probably a diesel generator somewhere. And since generating electricity requires oxygen, there must be exhaust openings for that too. You're not gonna believe this, but they shot down the F-16s we were using as a diversion with a Hind D. Then we got a message from Liquid. He said if we try something like that again, he'll launch the nuke. Snake, hurry up and get in there. That Hind will be coming back soon.
If you think that's great, I mean, you should see the shit that DRK put for MGS5. Good lord. That man has hatred
Snake,
in his heart
this is McDonald Miller.
that cannot be
It's
sated.
been a long time.
Master, what are you doing here?
I quit being a drill instructor, so I moved out here for some peace and quiet. I'm in retirement, just like you. Once in a while, I still help train the Alaskan Scouts.
Passing on the skills to a new generation, huh?
Campbell told me about the situation here. I thought I might be of some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Well, I know lots about survival in a harsh environment. I've lived in Alaska longer than you, so call me if you have any questions about the flora or fauna out here. My frequency is 141.80.
DRK, if DRK was a rapper, DRK could make 4 diss tracks about MGSV in less than a week. And yes, that's totally about current events.
I moved the DARPA chief to the cell in the first floor basement.
What about the vent shaft cleaning?
They just opened the vent covers. They're about to start spraying for rats.
First floor basement ventilation shaft.
Shut those covers as soon as they're done spraying. Also keep your eye on that woman in the cell. Don't get careless.
Hey, what's up, C. Lucas? Thank you for the 70 months. Alright, we're going. And if you look, this room generally has the thermal goggles, but it has the SOCOM now, so we're not gonna go in there because we want to watch that additional cutscene.
Press the action button to drop down.
That's great, man. Thank you. I think I already have, I'm full on these, so I don't know why I'm doing that. Trying to think of anything that I could show here. I guess I could call Nastasha now and then do the SIG calls. Oh yeah, this is the regular version, not Master Collection, so I'm not gonna make anybody deaf trying to go through the codec frequencies. Ooh.
This is Nastasha Romanenko. A pleasure to work with you, Solid Snake.
You're the nuclear specialist that the Colonel mentioned?
That's me. You can ask me anything about nukes that you want. I am also a military analyst, so I have an extensive knowledge of weapon systems as well. They asked me to participate in this operation as a supervisor from the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. I was happy to accept. We must not allow terrorists to get their hands on nuclear weapons of any kind. I hope I can help you to stop them.
You're a tough lady.
Those terrorists are serious about launching a nuclear weapon? The world cannot stand by idly and allow that to happen, and neither can I. Unfortunately, all I can do from here is provide you with information.
Hopefully that'll be enough. Another soldier here wouldn't make a difference anyway. It's good to work with you, Nastasha.
Same here, Snake.
Alright, so now that we have Nastasha on the codec, what we can do is grab these SIGs. First we're gonna call Campbell and Naomi.
Don't make too much noise or you'll be spotted. Don't make too much noise or you'll...
that's great.
Don't make...
Alright, maybe we gotta get to the ground floor first. Oh, I could have just walked past that camera. That's fine. Alright, let's try the call from the prison. Thank you, viewer, for the soundboard of the typing. I will type very soon.
Look at the radar. It's picking up the DARPA chief. He's the green dot. Hurry and rescue him.
I do like that. I like that. It was like a potato Pepe typing. It's good. Alright, so she says, look at the radar. We look at the radar, but we can look at more. Da! They use that sound in, like, reality TV now. It's kind of funny. Alright, so we're going to go above. Let's see, MB1 prison area. When, before the fight in the prison. Secret preview of DARPA Chief. How to unlock. Simply place your body against the wall where the chief is sitting. Easy enough. Alright, this next one's gonna be a kind of tedious, but I promise it pays off.
Snake, if you want to go up or down a ladder, just press the action button by the ladder.
Alright, so, first thing we're gonna do is, move to the right over here.
Oh, kinda damn cold. I hate Alaska. Boy, oh boy, that woman is built alright.
Gross.
Oh, shit. I think this just shows the desk chair. Oh wait, I gotta get a screen cap of this for Apache for something. It's kind of an inside joke thing, one sec. Alright, cool. Alright, so this one is gonna take a minute. So we're gonna keep navigating here. Going and going and going until we get to this little peekaboo here.
Is that a woman?
Not him. Alright, cool. Thank you, Snake. We're gonna go back. This is cool because I gave blood today, this morning. And I'm a little bit woozy, so this gives me a little bit of a time to nap. Going back and forth like this. What's my blood type? What are you, decoy octopus trying to copy me? Nah, it's O positive. Yeah, they took it. What's going on with these questions? Alright, so we go look down here again, and now she's doing push-ups. You get a good view of that butt. One second. Alright. He copied his streamers down to the blood. That's actually what DRK did. This is actually DRK. I took hours of recording from the Kojima frequency to make Days' voice so that I could say that I had guessed when I didn't. I don't know the incentive of that, but maybe I just wanted to hear Days say that MGSV sucks. I don't know. Alright, for the feet, folks. We got this nice little stretch here. And that's all the exercises. But you may ask yourself, Days, why are you going back if we've shown all the exercises? Well, I'll show you in a minute. Let's go back here. Viewer. You may ask yourself, how do I get feet? And if we go back, wha-bam. Kojima decided that for your efforts, you were gonna get panties and feet. So, congratulations. Oh, if you do this in Integral with the alternative costumes, you just get her in a sneaking suit and she doesn't take off the pants. So I guess just a warning there, even though I love her sneaking suit. I'm gonna do this 2 more times. That's a good view of butt there. My god, I'm gonna be like the residential perv of this channel, and I kinda hate that branding. Alright, we're gonna do this one more time. How is she not cold? That's my question. Alright, feet folks, take this dub. I'll give you 10 more seconds. Just chatting stream. Toilet stream. Was that 10 seconds? I'll do like 5 more seconds. Alright, cool. I'm gonna type that out while we watch this cutscene. Oh.
Snake, the DARPA chief's signal is coming from somewhere in that area. Isn't there some place to drop down? Take a look around in first-person view mode.
Oh, we have, Mr. Colonel. We have.
Who's that?
I'm here to save you. You're the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, right?
You here to save me, huh? What's your outfit?
My outfit's a tux.
I'm the pawn they sent here to save your worthless butt.
Really? It's true. You don't look like one of them. In that case, hurry up and get me out of here.
Slow down. Don't worry. First, I want some information about the terrorists.
The terrorists?
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuke?
What are you talking about?
The terrorists are threatening the White House. They say if they don't accede to their demands, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Sweet Jesus.
Is it possible?
It's possible. They could launch a nuke.
How do they plan to launch? I thought this place was just for keeping the dismantled warheads. They shouldn't have access to a missile.
What I'm about to tell you is classified information. Okay? We were conducting exercises with a new type of experimental weapon. A weapon that will change the world.
What?
A weapon with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the Earth. A nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
Metal Gear. It can't be.
You knew? Metal Gear is one of the most secret black projects. How did you know that?
We've had a couple of run-ins in the past. So that's the reason you were here at this disposal site?
Why else would I come to a godforsaken place like this?
I had heard the Metal Gear project was scrapped.
On the contrary, it's grown into a huge joint project between Arms Tech and ourselves. We were going to use this exercise as raw data and then proceed to mass production. If it hadn't been for the revolution.
Revolution?
Rex has fallen into the hands of terrorists.
Rex?
Metal Gear Rex. The code name for the new Metal Gear prototype. They're probably already finished arming the warhead they plan to use with Rex. These guys are pros. They're all experienced in handling and equipping weapons.
Hey! Shut up in there, will ya?
But I thought that all nuclear warheads were equipped with safety measures. Some kind of detonation code that you have to input.
Oh, you mean PAL? Yes, of course, there is a PAL. It's set up so that you need to input 2 different passwords in order to launch the device.
There are 2 passwords?
Yes. Baker knows one, and I know one.
Baker? The president of Arms Tech?
That's right. Each of us needs to input our password, or there can be no launch. But they found out my password.
You talked?
Psycho Mantis can read people's minds. You can't resist.
Psycho Mantis?
One of the members of Foxhound. He has psychic powers.
This is bad.
It's just a matter of time before they get Baker's too.
If they find out Baker's password...
Yes, they'll be able to launch a nuke anytime. But there is a way to stop the launch.
What?
The card keys.
Card keys?
They were designed by ArmsTech, the system developers, as an emergency override. Even without the passwords, you can just insert the card keys and engage the safety lock.
And if I do that?
Yes. You can stop the launch.
That card key.
So where are the keys?
Baker should have them. Listen, you need 3 card keys. There are 3 different slots to put them in. You need to insert a card into each one of them.
Okay, 3 card keys. Do you know where they might be keeping Baker?
Somewhere in the 2nd floor basement.
2nd floor basement?
I heard the guards say they moved him to an area that has a lot of electronic jamming.
Any other clues?
Yes, they cemented over the entrances, but didn't have enough time to paint them. Why don't you look for the areas where the walls are a different color? Here, take this. It's my ID card. It'll open any level 1 security door. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electrical field.
Personal area network, huh?
It transmits data using the salts in your body as the transmission medium. As you approach the door's security devices, they'll read the data stored in the card.
And the doors will open automatically. Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
You haven't heard any other way to disarm the PAL, have you? From your bosses or anyone?
No.
Are you sure you
Oh my god, I'm not gonna be able to say your name.
No.
Because there's no way I could give it justice.
Give in to the terrorist
But,
that's their problem. It has nothing to do with my orders.
I didn't do that right.
But what about the Pentagon?
Thank you for the 42 months.
What is it?
Hey, what happened?
What a shame. He was a good man. What a rotten way to die.
Dead.
Holy shit.
Naomi, the chief. What happened?
I don't know. It looked like a heart attack, but...
A heart attack?
A whoop?
No,
Colonel, are you hiding something from me?
absolutely not. Snake, you've got to understand. This op is security level red. You need the highest security clearance to get access to the complete
Here, I was
file.
hoping the tweet that you pinned was
You're in
that.
charge of this op.
I'm
but
glad
you don't have
everybody
complete
knows
access to
that
the file.
misinformation
I
that
told
Prima put
you,
out.
The Secretary of Defense is in operational control. I'm just here as your support. Snake, we don't have time to debate. Get out of there and find President Baker.
Alright, let me see if there's any calls that you can... Here, what does Miller quote-unquote say?
You say the DARPA chief is dead?
Yeah. According to Naomi, it was a heart attack.
It couldn't be. Well, it looks like all you can do now is find Kenneth Baker, the president of ArmsTech. He's in the 2nd floor basement, isn't he?
Yeah, on the other side of that wall that was cemented over.
Okay. Good luck, Snake. You can do it.
They were conducting exercises with this new Metal Gear prototype? Is that what the DARPA chief said?
Yeah.
What the hell?
So you know about Metal Gear.
Just rumors. I heard it is some kind of walking tank that can deliver an accurate nuclear strike from any terrain. Mountains, deserts, swamps, wherever. But you are the real expert on Metal Gear, aren't you, Snake?
Yeah, I guess I am. But what about the PAL system that the DARPA chief mentioned?
I guess I am.
It is a device attached to a nuclear weapon system to prevent the missile from being armed or launched. Usually, a secret detonation code or combination is necessary to launch the missile.
According to the chief, there are 2 codes, and the terrorists already know one of them.
The other code? If the terrorists find out that one too.
Yeah,
Yeah, that,
I've got to hurry
I
and
don't-
rescue
my
President Baker.
southern accent kind of went in there, and it definitely sounded like Ocelot, the Ocelot there. Okay, and then if you peek out here. Goddamn door! Okay, there we go. Peek out. Like, get a little close. Hey girl, hey! How's it going? Hope you're having a good day. You don't have to sneak up on me. I know you're there. Okay. Through here. So, if you remember,
Not funny.
Don't move!
I didn't pick up the
So you killed
SOCOM.
the chief, you bastard! Liquid? No, you're not. Don't move!
Is this the first time you ever pointed a gun at a person? Your hands are shaking.
So, he's not gonna point a gun
shoot
back
me,
at her.
rookie?
He's just gonna
Careful.
grab her.
I'm no
Promise.
Liar. That nervous glance. That scared look in your eyes. They're rookie's eyes if I ever saw them. You've never shot a person, am I right?
You talk too much.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie!
You're not one of them, are you?
Open that door. You've got a card, don't you?
Why?
So we can get the hell out of here!
Looks like we'll be a little delayed. What are you doing? Don't think! Shoot!
And I'm gonna do this. Try to avoid this. Even if you like beat these guys, which might kill me to be honest. What's happening here?
Snake, what are you doing? Take care of the bad guys and get the hell out of there. You better use that weapon you found.
Then yeah. And even if you don't get the weapon,
Fuck you, asshole!
even if you don't get the weapon, Snake goes into the spot where the weapon is.
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk
I've
to
tried
me
this a
like
bajillion times.
I'm telling you, shoot!
And you can't not get the gun. Hey, what's up, Loaf? What's up, Kiru?
Thanks for the help.
Thanks for coming. Here's some butt.
Who are you?
You fool! You've killed him!
I'm sorry, sir.
His mental shielding was very strong. I could not dive into his mind.
Now we'll never get that detonation code.
Boss, I have a good idea.
Cuervo would be good right now. Thanks for reminding me.
Naomi, I just had some kind of hallucination. Is it from the nanomachines?
No, Snake. The nanomachines are functioning properly.
So what was it?
It must have been psychometric interference coming from Psycho Mantis, Foxhound's psychic. Think of it as a mental feedback loop.
So that was Mantis.
But of course.
Here's a secret, I guess. I don't know if this is... it's not a secret, it's more of like a mistake. As you can see, Johnny has this pixelated censorship over him. Great camera angle, by the way. Very cinematic. Yeah, that's perfectly placed. It's meant to hide his butt, but if you get the scope out... Hello. This is why they give him shorts in other versions, I think. Sorry, Johnny, that I exposed you like that. Please forgive me one day. Let's see if we can do the SIG call now.
Are you smoking?
Yeah, so what?
Didn't you know that cigarettes contain benzopyrene, a chemical that leads to lung cancer? We now know that when benzopyrene enters the body, it changes to benzopyrene diolipoxide, BPDE, and attaches to the receptors on the P53 gene, the gene which causes lung cancer. The BPDE attaches to the P53 gene in 3 specific locations and causes precancerous changes to the lung tissue.
You know a lot about science, but you don't know how good a cigarette tastes in the morning.
You don't know how good a Cuervo tastes? Nah, I've never had Cuervo. If you... Okay, so Naomi... That's not a very chill call from Naomi. But if you call... Nastasha...
Nuclear weapons, nuclear reactors, hazardous waste. We are constantly being exposed to plutonium and other radioactive materials. Compared to that, smoking seems not so bad, no?
And she's a little more receptive, obviously, to your addiction to nicotine. I'm gonna check something, and I'm gonna make it as quick as possible, so I'm probably gonna stealth suit it. I just want to see if, once you're forced to pick up the SOCOM, what pops up in the upstairs room where the SOCOM replaces the thermal goggles. I'm really curious about that. Yeah, no, wait, hold on one second. Okay, it goes back to the thermal goggles. Okay, cool. I love that. And I think she has another call later where she disparages smoking for some reason. I forget the context completely. But I love putting those calls one after another. Every time somebody does a dancing emote to this song, I think about when I used to emulate this game, and the snare, I didn't have the audio set up right, so the snare would just get louder and louder and louder, and that's how I learned to speedrun that area. C4s. I think there's calls about C4.
PAL stands for Permissive Action Link. It is a safety system attached to nuclear missile systems. The missile cannot be fired without the insertion of a special electronic code. But if the terrorists have found out the detonation codes, they can launch the missiles anytime they want.
Is it possible to destroy the PAL system so that the missile can be fired
This isn't
even
the call I'm
without
looking for,
inserting
but
the
I want to hear
detonation
it.
code?
I do not believe so. It is set up so that the warhead will become automatically inactive if any attempt is made to remove, deactivate, or destroy the PAL.
So unless the terrorists either learn the detonation codes or get their hands on the detonation code override keys, there's no way they can launch.
Do not be too sure. Any system can contain bugs or malfunctions. We cannot relax yet. I do not know much about Metal Gear, just the little I have heard. I know it appeared in Outer Heaven in 1995, and then again in Zanzibar in 1999. Both were third world countries led by military regimes. They secretly developed Metal Gear to increase their military and political power throughout the world. But both were stopped by a lone hero. You, Solid Snake.
That was a long time ago.
Snake, you've got to think. Your mind is your most dangerous weapon. If things are getting too complicated, try to simplify your thoughts. You can also try calling Campbell for advice.
I'm trying to get y'all to talk about the C4, but it's fine. And also, I just want to call out, Marvolo is right. If you do look at the screen long enough and lick your lips, you can taste that beautiful ambiance of Shadow Moses.
President Baker should be somewhere around there. Hurry up and find him. Also, you can't use your radar there. Mei Ling says it's because of electronic jamming. If you want to know more, ask her.
There it is. That's what I wanted.
Explosive. A plastic explosive with a texture similar to clay. So you can shape it in almost any way you want. Although it has 1.4 times the destructive power of dynamite, it is highly stable and won't explode without a detonating device, even if it is shot, burned, or beaten. You are using a wireless detonator, yes? The detonator is equipped with a scrambler, so you don't have to worry about interference from any other radio source. Make sure you are sufficiently far enough away when it goes off. Also, as you know, the sound of the explosive will alert your enemies, so be careful.
Soldiers that have been forged in the fires of battle are used to catching naps whenever and wherever they can. There's a big difference between real soldiers and those kids who have only been trained in VR simulators. After playing for a long time, you should get some rest too.
Oh, but I haven't, dude. Okay, we're gonna go through here. I should be fine continuing, but just in case, I'm gonna save.
Snake, you can't use your radar in that area. There's some kind of electronic jamming coming from there. I wonder what it is. Anyway, be careful.
I'll do a new one.
Be careful, Snake.
Alright, so go look in here. You'll see that we've got Baker. He's alive. We're gonna change that. So it's kind of a good thing we got this. We're forced to get this SOCOM, right? So what we're gonna do is aim accordingly. And you hear Baker take the shot, or take the bullet. And you also hear Ocelot yelling, "What are you aiming at?" So we're gonna just keep doing that.
You idiot!
It used to creep me out as a kid, but I think in Twin Snakes, he takes Psycho Mantis's line and calls you like a fool or a stupid fool or something. Yeah, I thought it was interesting that of all the lines they change an Easter egg like that. That's based off of a very unique failure state.
Am I too late? He's alive. You're the Arms Tech president, Kenneth Baker, right? Don't worry. I'm here to save you.
No, don't touch it.
C4.
Right. Touch that wire, and the C4 will blow up along with the old man. So you're the one that the boss keeps talking about.
And you?
Special Operations Foxhound. Revolver Ocelot. I've been waiting for you, Solid Snake. Now we'll see if the man can live up to the legend. This is the greatest handgun ever made. The Colt Single Action Army. 6 bullets, more than enough to kill anything that moves. Now I'll show you why they call me Revolver. Draw!
Alright. Hopefully I'm not too tired for this.
Draw! Hiding won't
Oh shit, I didn't mean to pick that up.
I understand the bullets you see. I make them go where I want. Hiding won't help. I love to reload during a battle. All right. Alive. Let's go.
Shit. It's getting really greedy.
Better hurry up. The old man's not gonna last too long. Don't you want to settle this?
Never heard that laugh. Or at least I haven't been aware of that laugh when he does it.
I love the smell.
Oh man.
But to you, you'll be the smell.
What? There we go.
You're pretty good. Just what I'd expect from the man with the same code as the boss. It's been a long time since I had such a good fight, but I'm just getting warmed up. What? My hand! Stealth camouflage. Can't you even
Oh
die
shit,
right?
it's Spider-Man.
You were lucky. We'll meet again. Who are you?
I like you. I have no name. That exoskeleton.
Who the hell? Can you talk?
Who are you?
I'm not one of them. The DARPA chief told me he gave them his detonation code. What about yours?
Oh, I get it. Jim sent you. You're from the Pentagon.
Answer my question. What about your code? There's no time.
I talked.
What? Now the terrorists have both codes and can launch any time.
It's not like I didn't fight. I managed to resist Psycho Mantis's mind probe.
He couldn't read you? How'd you do it?
Surgical implants in my brain.
Surgical implants?
Kind of like a psychic insulation. Everyone who knows these top secret codes has it.
Even the DARPA chief?
Of course.
But the DARPA chief said Mantis got his code by reading his mind.
Are you sure you heard him right?
Yeah, I'm sure. In that case, how did they get your code?
I never had any training on how to resist torture.
It looks like he had some fun with you, all right.
Oh, he's not human. I tell you, he loved every second of it.
What happened to your arm?
He broke it.
Looks like you're more than even now. His was sliced off.
Ha, you're a funny man. So the DARPA chief, is he okay?
Dead.
What? Can't be. No, that's not what you promised, Jim. Now you want to shut me up?
Calm down. What's wrong with you? I just told you I was here to save you. I didn't kill the DARPA chief. He had a heart attack or something.
A heart attack? Oh, don't be a fool.
Anyway, the terrorists have both codes now.
Those boys are totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree, but what do they really want?
Oh, who knows? Maybe they're like us in the arms industry, always looking forward to the next good war.
Well, I'm not gonna let these maniacs start a war today. You still have the card keys?
Card keys?
To override the detonation code. I heard you had them.
No, not anymore.
What? Who does then? Not the terrorists?
No, that woman.
Woman? Who?
A soldier that was thrown in prison along with me.
A female soldier, it must be.
She said she had just joined up as a new recruit. They threw her in prison because she refused to take part in the rebellion.
A new recruit? Could that be the Colonel's niece?
I gave her the key. Looks like she managed to break out of here, though. I hope she's okay.
I'm sure she is. She's green, but as tough as they come. But how did you know she escaped?
I was in contact with her by codec. Until I was tied up here, that is.
Codec?
Yes, she stole it from the guard. If she still has it, you should be able to contact her.
I'm sure she still has it. What frequency was she at?
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you, it's... Oh, sorry. I forgot.
Damn!
Oh, that's right. It should be on the back of the CD case. Try to contact her.
I'll contact her right away. But tell me, if this doesn't work, is there some other way to prevent the missile launch?
You need to find Hal Emmerich, one of my employees.
Who's that?
The team leader of the Metal Gear Rex project. A genius at engineering, but a little bit of an oddball. If there's anyone who can figure out how to stop Metal Gear from launching, it's him.
What if he can't come up with anything?
You'll have to destroy it. Emmerich knows how to destroy Metal Gear.
Where is this Emmerich?
Well, he's probably being held somewhere in the nuclear warhead storage building. It's north from here. That's where he worked.
I understand, but why Metal Gear? The nuclear age ended with the turn of the millennium.
Oh, you're wrong. The threat of nuclear war isn't gone. In fact, it's greater than it's ever been. The amount of spent nuclear fuel and plutonium is increasing even today. Listen, have you ever seen a warehouse full of nuclear material?
No.
Drums and drums of nuclear waste stacked this high, as far as you can see. Because there's still no real way to dispose of the stuff.
So they just close the lid and try to pretend like it'll go away?
Essentially, yes. And they're not even doing a good job of storing it. Many of the drums are corroded, with nuclear waste seeping out of them.
Unbelievable.
Not only that, but several pounds of MUF are reported every year.
MUF?
It stands for material unaccounted for. It proves that there's a large and well-organized black market in nuclear materials. Furthermore, since the end of the Cold War, Russian nuclear engineers in particular are out of work with no way to turn. In other words, there's plenty of available nuclear material and scientists for making a bomb. We live in an age when any small country can have a nuclear weapons program.
What about the other superpowers?
Russia and China still maintain a significant nuclear presence. Complete nuclear disarmament is an impossibility. To maintain our own policy of deterrence, we need a weapon of overwhelming power.
You mean Metal Gear?
Yes. You know our industry suffered quite a blow as a result of the cuts in military budgets due to this so-called peace.
I remember hearing a lot about mergers and takeovers among the big weapons makers.
Yes. And after my company lost their bid to produce the Air Force's next line of fighter jet, the Metal Gear system was our last ace in the hole. That's why we pushed to have Metal Gear developed as a black project.
Black project?
Secret projects paid for by the Pentagon's black budget. You can avoid a lot of red tape and get a great lead time on your weapons production. And no one can bother you. Not even those bleeding heart liberals on the Military Oversight Committee.
Bribes.
I prefer to think of it as good business. Anyway, Metal Gear was going to be formally adopted after the results of this exercise were analyzed.
I don't give a crap about you and your company.
Yes, that's about what I'd expect from a grunt like you. Here, this is what you came for, right?
What's that?
An optical disc. It's all here. The main hard drive was destroyed by gunfire. This is the only remaining copy of the data.
What kind of data?
All the data collected from this exercise. Don't play dumb. I know you were sent to get this. I hid it from that sadistic maniac while he was torturing me. They don't know this disc exists. Make sure you report this to Jim. To your boss. I'll give you my card too. It'll open up all security level 2 doors.
Can you walk?
No. No, you go on without me. They got my password. They don't want anything else from me.
I have one more question. Who or what was that ninja thing? It looked like you knew something.
That ninja? That was Foxhound's dark little secret.
Dark little secret?
An experimental genome soldier.
You know him?
You should ask Dr. Naomi Hunter from Foxhound. She knows better than I.
Naomi?
You've got to stop them. If it goes public, my company and I are finished.
What? Doesn't Metal Gear use currently existing technology?
Metal Gear itself does, but... What did you do to me? Oh, no. Oh, no, it can't be. Those Pentagon bastards. So, they actually went and did it.
What are you talking about?
They're just using you for... Whoop!
What the hell?
Fuck you, asshole!
Colonel, are you listening? Now he's dead too.
I have no idea.
Don't lie to me.
It looked like another heart attack, but...
Some kind of poison?
Well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses. For example, potassium chloride or dioxides, but we won't be able to tell without doing an autopsy.
Damn!
Snake, I want you and Meryl to work together.
Can I trust her?
More than you can trust me. Get in contact with her.
Snake, there's a lot of electrical interference coming from there. It should be okay if you do burst transmission like us, but normal transmission is probably impossible. Try moving away from that area.
Snake, get a hold of yourself.
Naomi, what the hell was that ninja thing? A member of Foxhound?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes, we have no one like that in our unit.
Is that right?
Snake, I'm counting on you.
If it was up to Prima, a ghost got Baker too. But it's weird. They say that Baker got hit with a heart attack, and then, but it isn't until the end that they say Liquid got hit by a ghost. Like, it makes no sense to me. This is not to be mistaken for the Millennium Guide, which is fan-fucking-tastic. It's a great guide. It interviewed the dev team and got some Shinkawa art in it. But, yeah, I don't know what the deal is with the Prima guide. It's just wrong in so many ways. My watch went off. Oh wait, let me take a few calls here to see if there's anything I should be jotting down.
The DARPA chief and President Baker. So now the terrorists know both detonation codes.
Yeah, and on top of that, they both died right in front of my eyes.
Snake, now that the terrorists have both detonation codes, the only way to stop a nuclear launch is to either use the detonation code release keys that Meryl's holding, or
find the Metal Gear chief engineer that President Baker mentioned, Hal Emmerich.
In any case, you should contact Meryl by codec. Wasn't her frequency written on the back of the CD case?
Let's see what Miller says.
First, the DARPA chief, and then President Baker die of a heart attack?
Yeah, smells pretty rotten to me. Master, do you know anything?
No, but there's definitely something going on. Keep your eyes open out there.
It is just like Baker said. We are facing increasing danger from stored nuclear materials. You see, there are 3 elements necessary in the manufacture of nuclear weapons: nuclear materials, nuclear engineers, and manufacturing technology. All 3 of them can easily be acquired by either legal or illegal means. If you have enough money, that is.
There are a few calls. We'll just go upstairs though and give him. Well, I think, what is it? I always hate failure states, but you know, this is Easter egg note time, so instead of looking on the back of the CD case, which in the context of this would be in the software manual, if we go all the way to page 60 over here in the PS3 manual, you'll see our codec call, or codec number, frequency, but what we're gonna do is we're just gonna keep calling Campbell.
In any case, you should contact Meryl by codec. Wasn't her frequency written on the back of the CD case?
Yeah, Mango, let's say we rented this from Blockbuster. What do we do? Other than go through each frequency.
In any case, you should contact Meryl by codec. Wasn't her frequency written on the back of the CD case? In any case, you should contact Meryl by codec. Wasn't her frequency written on the back of the CD case? In any case, you should contact Meryl by codec.
I think
wasn't her frequency
if you
written on the
contact him
back of the CD
enough,
case?
she just pops up here. They're like, fuck it, man, just fucking call her, just do it. Feels shitty to do that, but if you ever need that as a way through. Also, what's up, Eye Snipers? Thank you for joining us this Sunday afternoon. Now that we do have Meryl's number through unconventional means, let's go ahead and call her.
Who are you?
I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
The one from the prison?
You're the Colonel's niece, Meryl, right?
No, it's not him. Just exactly who are you?
I'm the fool that your uncle sent all alone into the middle of this whole mess.
You came by yourself? You think you're some kind of one-man army? You're not even armed.
I appreciate your help from before, but I don't need lectures.
I think
you're just like your uncle.
You're not even armed?
How do
Did
you
she
know
say
my
that?
uncle?
We go
if
way
you
back.
didn't pick up the SOCOM?
What's your name?
Interesting.
My
I don't
name's not
feel like
important.
I've heard that before.
Aha. Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake?
That's what some people call me.
The legendary Solid Snake? You? Sorry about before. I wasn't sure if you were one of the good guys.
But I knew you were.
How?
It's your eyes.
My eyes?
They're not soldiers' eyes.
And they're rookies' eyes, right?
No, they're beautiful, compassionate eyes.
Oh, just what I'd expect from the legendary Solid Snake. You trying to sweep me off my feet?
Don't worry, you'll land back on them once you meet me. The reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
Oh, I don't believe that.
Why did you look so surprised when you saw my face?
Because you look just like him.
You mean the terrorist leader, Liquid Snake?
Yeah, you know him? You're not brothers, are you?
I have no family.
So what's the deal then?
Who knows? Why don't you ask him? But first I want some information. You were involved in this exercise from the beginning. What exactly happened here?
I'm sorry. I was captured along with President Baker right after the terrorist attack.
That's okay. But what is this place? I don't think it's just a nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Boy, oh boy, it's just like them. Nobody told you anything, did they? Okay, you see, this place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons. This base is owned and operated by a dummy corporation of arms tech.
This is a civilian base?
Right, for the development of Metal Gear.
Colonel.
Foxhound and the Next Generation Special Forces were called here for the test launching of a dummy nuclear warhead.
Why Foxhound?
Because they're a special ops group used to handling top secret missions. They figured they could help keep it all hush-hush.
But we must have fired nuclear warheads before. Why just this time?
I heard it was because this was to be a final test before the formal adoption of the Metal Gear program. Well, that's what I heard anyway.
Sounds kind of fishy. So what do you think the terrorists want?
Sorry. I'm not sure. I was captured with President Baker right after the revolt started.
Oh yeah, that's when he gave you the detonation code override keys, right?
That's right.
Amazing you were able to keep him hidden from the guards.
Well, women have more hiding places than men. Anyway, you met Baker, huh? How's he holding up?
He's dead.
What?
Heart attack. Same as the DARPA chief.
The chief died from a heart attack too?
Yeah. Was either of them sick or anything?
No, not that I heard of.
Well, I don't believe in coincidences. Something funny's going on.
Sounds like it, but I have no idea what.
Me neither. Yet. Do you know the person who designed Metal Gear?
You mean Dr. Emmerich?
Yes. Is he still alive?
Probably. He should be in the research lab in the second floor basement of the nuclear warhead storage building to the north.
Second floor basement?
Yeah, that's where his lab is. I think they're forcing him to work on the nuclear launching program.
So they'll need him alive until that's done anyway.
Then we better do something before he finishes.
You're right. In case we can't override the detonation code in time, I need to ask him how to destroy Metal Gear.
You plan to take that thing on by yourself, Snake?
It won't be the first time.
Oh.
What's the best way to get to the building where the doctor's being held?
There's a cargo door on the first floor of this building that leads to the north.
What's the security level of the door there?
5. But it's okay. I've got a level 5 card.
Well, I've got to go save the doctor. You should go.
I'm going with you.
No way. You're still too green. I want you to hide somewhere.
I'm not green.
Oh, yes you are. You pause for just 1 second in front of your enemy and it's all over. Good luck doesn't last forever.
I don't know what happened. I just couldn't pull the trigger right away. I never had any problems in training, but when I thought about my bullets tearing through those soldiers' bodies, I hesitated.
Shooting at targets and shooting at living, breathing people are different.
Ever since I was a little girl, I always dreamed about being a soldier. Every day of my life, I've trained my mind and body for the one day when I could finally see some real action, and now...
So what now? You want to quit?
I can't quit. I can't allow myself to quit now.
Listen, Meryl. Everybody feels sick the first time they kill someone. Unfortunately, killing is one of those things that gets easier the more you do it. In a war, all of mankind's worst emotions, worst traits come out. It's easy to forget what a sin is in the middle of a battlefield.
But this isn't a war. It's a terrorist action.
You're just a little jumpy from the combat high. The adrenaline in your bloodstream is starting to thin out. Just take it easy.
But I learned all about combat high at the academy.
We'll talk about it later. For now, just think about keeping yourself alive.
If I get out of here alive, I'll think about that other stuff.
Okay. Let me try to say this another way. Stay the hell out of my way.
You're a real bastard. Just like my uncle said.
Huh. I told you. The real me is no match for the legend.
It looks like you were right. Okay, Snake. I'll be a good girl.
We'll link up after I grab the doctor. Then we'll take care of the detonation code override.
Gotcha. But listen, I know this area better than you. Call me if you have any questions.
Be careful, okay?
After I open up the cargo door, I'll contact you.
Alright, we're gonna kill some time while Meryl opens the door for us. And we're gonna kill it with this poor son of a bitch in this room here. So as you can see, this gentleman is asleep. And this is where the stealth suit comes in, because I don't think you can do this without the stealth suit. I've got one more C4. And if we get right up close to this guy. Oh, shit. See, this is why you gotta be careful. Alright. So, now he's got a nice little accessory on his back. grab this real quick. I want to get close, but not close enough to get myself killed. I didn't know you could do that when they were facing you. Meryl, you're interrupting the good times.
Snake, I unlocked the cargo door for you.
Thanks. Where are you?
Where I can see ya.
Don't move around too much.
Don't worry, I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
You won't be for long with the way
I
you
just
walk.
love the way Snake kind of improv there from the front.
Nothing.
It was funny.
Listen, Snake, the cargo door is like an airlock. It's equipped with infrared sensors. Be careful. If an intruder is sensed, gas is released.
Gas?
Okay, so we'll meet at the nuclear warhead storage building.
Wait,
yes.
You said you'd stay put and be a good girl.
I changed my mind.
Don't get careless. That's when things always turn sour.
Sorry, but this is the only way I can figure out whether or not I'm cut out to be a soldier. I gotta get my hands dirty.
These guys are professionals. You're gonna get yourself killed.
See you there.
God, I forgot about the C4. I did it! Poor sucker. Yeah, that's really interesting. Let me try. Oh, wait, no, I have no more C4. Never mind. Actually, let me go back to. This place. Get more C4 and try. Let me try that again, actually. First, I'm gonna get the FAMAS. C4 now. Good. Oh, wrong. Oh shit! I can't get any. Well, I just need to be. No, whatever. You're gonna come right or left? Hopefully I don't screw this up, but let me make sure I'm not missing any calls here.
People who have been through war and survived develop a kind of sixth sense to warn them of danger. Trust your instincts as a soldier, as a gamer.
Meryl contacted you, didn't she? Go through the cargo door in the north part of the hangar. Head for the warhead storage building.
They say that there are 500,000 nuclear engineers in the world. But after the end of the Cold War, the demand for nuclear engineers dropped precipitously. In the Eastern Bloc countries in particular, there is a tremendous brain drain. They cannot keep their scientists in the country. And each year, more and more nuclear engineers go to work for the highest bidder.
Alright, so nothing too outstanding there.
Be careful, Snake. That airlock is set with infrared sensors. You probably can't see them with your naked eyes, but there are infrared beams coming out of that wall. Touch any one of them, and the doors will seal off and the place will be flooded with poison gas.
Somehow you've got to get through without setting off those sensors.
I'm not your buddy guy. I'm not your guy friend. Thank you for the 72 months. And thanks for joining. Alright. I hate this part, I hate this part, I hate this part. I could stealth suit through it, but I kind of like going through it, but I hate this part. Alright, so what we're gonna do is get this deep throat call.
Snake, be careful. There are claymore mines around there. Use a mine detector.
Who are you?
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? The informant from the Watergate scandal?
Never mind about that.
You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby?
Listen, there's a tank in front of your position waiting to ambush you.
Who are you anyway?
One of your fans.
Let me see if picking up a claymore and calling folks triggers something.
The place is mined? Well, if you use a mine detector, you'll be able to see the mines displayed on your radar. If you need a mine detector, there should be one on the second floor of the tank hangar.
Master, does the name Deep Throat mean anything to you?
Deep Throat? What? You mean the guy from Watergate?
No, but he uses the same name. Whoever he is, he's not part of our operation, but he's been giving me advice by codec.
What?
On top of that, he wasn't using burst transmission. It seems he was transmitting from somewhere on this base.
Somewhere on the base?
Yes.
I have no idea who that could be.
I see.
That area is mined? If you only had a mine detector. After you locate the mines on your radar, crawl forward and retrieve them. Anti-personnel mines have killed over 20,000 non-combatants in the past 30 years. In countries like Cambodia and Nicaragua, the killing and maiming of innocent victims continues long after the wars have ended. It is easy to plant mines, you see, but removing them is a different matter. It requires more time and manpower than anyone is willing to invest. The superpowers need to donate more mine detectors and other equipment to remove them. It is the least we could do after laying them.
Interesting. I don't think I've heard that call. I'll make sure to jot that down.
Colonel, I got a codec call from someone outside this operation.
I know. We were monitoring the call. Mei Ling knows everything about the communication system, so let me have her explain it to you.
Well, if somebody knows your frequency, they can call you. But the question is, how did he learn it? It's top secret information.
So you mean someone leaked the information?
That's the only explanation I can think of.
Mei Ling, do you know where that transmission originated from?
I'm sorry. The radio waves were too weak to locate their source, but I'm sure he's near you, somewhere on the base.
Snake, you'll have to go through the minefield to advance.
Okay. Oh, sorry, that's not good. That's probably not very good. That's not very nice. Yeah, we got that call. It was a pretty good one. I don't know if I can get it again. It was the one about you know, the difficulties of removing landmines as opposed to planting them. Is there another one that I might be missing?
If you only had a mine detector. After you locate the mines on your radar, crawl forward and retrieve them.
Oh, I should probably equip, let me try equipping them and then calling her. That's a good call out.
If you only...
Maybe after we get through the canyon, she'll tell me about those, but yeah, that makes sense.
Snakes don't belong in Alaska. I will not let you pass. Send him a message.
Yeah, it is kind of funny that she's like, it's so difficult to remove mines, which it is like that in real life, but then it's like, oh, you just, once you get the mine detector, you just crawl over them, it's fine, no big deal.
That's right, you belong on the ground. You should crawl on the ground like the snake you are. Come, let's fight.
Alright, hopefully I don't... Let me just... Okay. Good angle. Come on. That's all I needed. Oh shit! Alright, let me see what they say during this fight. I always forget to call during the fights. No response? I wonder why that is. Interesting.
That M1 tank is equipped with advanced Victronics. Once it locks onto a target, it automatically tracks it. And its main gun is effective up to 3,000 meters. To get close, you'll have to confuse its tracking system. Use your chaff. If you can jam the system and get close enough, it won't be able to use its main gun. Use your chaff at a long distance to fool its electronic systems.
It's actually really helpful advice. Yeah.
No matter how good you are, there's no way you can match up against an M1 tank. All you can do is try to take out the person in the driver's seat. With grenades, you should be able to attack the soldier on top of the tank, too.
Hey, what's up, Liliana?
A tank can't operate by itself. It's actually a fairly delicate weapon. Don't worry. You've got at least a fighting chance. Ask Nastasha what she thinks.
I did! Thank you for the advice. She gave me great advice, so we're gonna take it and not blow ourselves up again. Let's see how you like this. I did it too early. Shit. No, don't run down there! You're gonna blow me up. Get up, Snake. There we go. I'm sorry, I'm doing dog shit today. But actually, this helps me show y'all another secret. Which this time we're gonna skip the deep throat call and just go straight into the field.
What's wrong? Snake!
Fuck you, asshole!
Agreed. 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 Gonna do this. We're gonna go deep throat, which out of context sounds really strange, but alright. Cool. And we're gonna go here.
See how you like this.
I gotta go get grenades, so I'm gonna go back here. Thankfully he's chasing me. I like how the bandana stays blue, even when the tuxedo is black.
Well, boss, I hope you are happy. He got the card.
We'll play with him a little longer.
You would be wise not to underestimate him.
What did you think of him?
He is just as you said. In battle, he is as if possessed by a demon. Much like you, I would expect no less.
See? I told you so. But I will kill him.
So, General Ivan, I hear he took your hand as well as your dignity.
Watch your tongue, shaman.
In the language of the Sioux people, Sioux means snake. It is known as an animal to be feared.
Well, Snake is mine now. When I meet him next, I'll take special care of him.
Not yet. Don't kill him yet.
He and I will meet again in battle.
Same prediction as always?
Yes, the raven on my head. It thirsts for his blood.
Damn right. Alright, I want to see the codec calls after that boss battle. See if anybody has anything to say about him beating an M1.
Snake, you've got to rescue Dr. Emmerich, the Metal Gear engineer.
He's probably being held prisoner in the second floor basement of the Warhead storage building.
Snake, you've got to rescue Dr.
Soldiers that have been forged in the fires of battle. Are you...
Yeah, I
War,
I wish we could
the difference between between
every
victory
time I go
and
through that
defeat.
fight, I think
Don't
of
ever
the Metal
hesitate.
Gear Solid
The
4
slower
call,
you react, the greater
where,
the chance that
spoilers,
you'll
when you
be
get back in Shadow Moses, you can call Otacon and talk about the tank fight, and he's just like, "You're crazy! You're just the shit!" And it's like, he's so excited to say a curse word. But we, speaking of Otacon, well, actually, I'll tell y'all after we meet Otacon. How about that? Never mind.
You're incredible, Snake. You single-handedly beat an M1 tank.
No big deal. But I'll bet that VR simulator you trained on didn't have any scenarios that put you one-on-one against a tank, did it?
No, but there was no scenario where I had to work alone with a Special Forces soldier against a group of terrorists either.
In real life, things never go the way you expect them to. Especially on a battlefield.
I'm already holed up in the Warhead storage building. It looks like Dr. Emmerich is still fine, but I'm not sure for how much longer. Hurry up this way, okay?
Just like Baker said, each year there are more.
Okay, that's not what we want.
After the fall.
Yeah, he says anything.
What can I do for you, Snake?
I think she's just gonna do her first.
Snake, listen to what Lo Chi said. He who knows that enough is enough will always have enough. Just because you see an item doesn't mean that you always have to get it. If you don't really need it, think twice before you stick your neck out. It might not be worth it.
Okay. Also, in Twin Snakes, if you want to level up your grip gauge, this is a good place to do so. But then you're playing Twin Snakes, so...
Be careful. You absolutely must not use weapons in that area.
I've already programmed the nanomachine so that he won't be able to, Colonel.
What? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten? That's where they keep the nuclear warheads. Can't you see them?
Yeah, there's lots of boxes piled up here, but are they all warheads?
Yes, they're all dismantled warheads.
They just leave them here? It's like President Baker said. Totally careless.
They're working on a limited budget. They try to put on a pretty face for the media, but this is the grim reality of it. Nastasha knows lots more about it than I do.
All of the warheads in those boxes have had their detonation mechanisms removed, so there's no fear of them exploding. But if the warheads are broken, they might leak plutonium, and that would be a serious problem.
Snake, never use your weapon on that floor.
Snake, that is a nuclear warhead storage area.
Are all these filled with nuclear warheads?
Yes, but their detonation mechanisms have been removed.
So I don't have to worry about this island turning into a pile of smoking rubble.
No, but if the casing is damaged, they may be leaking nuclear materials. Please, make sure you do not use your gun around there.
That inner voice that warns you when danger is nearby.
Dr. Emmerich should be in the
Okay, I
laboratory.
don't have anything to say about... Oh, yeah, she had something to say. Never mind. Haha, forgot it. Forget it. This is another area where I think about Metal Gear Awesome a lot. They just like mow Metal Gear Awesome Snake down, yeah. Fuck, I can't use my weapons! Ooh, that's a fun angle. Shit! Snake, go! Okay, there we go. Before they get off their pee break. Oh, they already got off their pee break. Also a good angle. And now we're gonna watch this guy go on his pee break. Super urgent, man. Look at that steam. Oh shit, I don't have C4. Damn it, never mind. We could have done something beautiful. Alright, we're gonna... Same thing as the DARPA chief, if we put our bodies towards this wall. And then we're gonna go in here. I don't believe knocking does anything, but we can double check. But I'm gonna take this call, and I want y'all to pay attention to one thing. Or notice something here.
Snake, watch out. That place is filled with gas. Also, the floor is electrified. First, destroy the high voltage switch. It's the switchboard on the northwest wall.
But how? I can't reach it.
Use a remote-controlled missile.
Who are you?
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? The informant from the Watergate scandal?
Never mind about that.
You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby? Who are you, anyway?
One of your fans.
So, as I mentioned earlier, we ghosted Deep Throat / Gray Fox during the first call during our second attempt on the M1 tank. If you do that, it creates an alternative universe where Snake is not aware of Deep Throat's existence or his name. So when he does end up calling you in this place, you get that bit of conversation again. And yeah, knocking doesn't do anything. But there is an Easter egg related to Otacon and knocking coming up, so we'll do that one. And then if we put Snake in the electric, if we fry Snake here. It's a great animation. Great noise. Big ups to David Hayter for that one. I need my air real quick so I can do something. First, let me call.
It looks like the DARPA chief and the arms tech.
Not what I wanted, but let me try if I equip the Nikita.
Those are remote-controlled miniature reconnaissance missiles, sometimes called Nikita missiles. They've got CCD cameras in their nose cones. After you fire them, they'll transmit their visual data to your monitor. You can control their flight freely in all directions. But the missiles have a limited amount of fuel. Watch the gauge carefully. Press the first-person view button to see the missile's visual data. Use them wisely.
Hey, what's up, Mega Megalomane? Thank you for the watch streak. Yeah, David Hayter's a pretty cool guy. We interviewed him for Kojima Frequency, and we talked about steak and really chill topics, and he just seems like a pretty chill guy.
When you're trying to hide, avoid places that look like the enemy might search. Think about how your enemy is going to move, and then sneak in there. It doesn't matter how smart you are, just use your head out there.
You did it! You destroyed the switchboard. The electrical current running through the floor should be off now. You've got to rescue Dr. Emmerich and find out Metal Gear's weak point.
Isn't he being held in the laboratory in the northeast part of the floor you're on?
Alright, so closing this, doing this. Let me refill on health for showing Snake getting fried like a piece of chicken. I'm gonna grab this bot, or no, this is a gas mask. Ah, I'm gonna get Snake killed. So, what I wanted to show y'all is in front of Hal's door, it says, Hal's Lab, keep out, which is big engineer energy. I love it. Let me refill Snake real quick. I guess it would have been faster if I just went through the other door, huh? So you could almost mistake him for being, oh my god. Keep out! You heard the man. I'm not keeping out though. Kind of a preview from the door for the cutscene.
It looks like they were cut by some type of blade.
Alright, so this is one of my favorite codec calls coming up. Alright, so Snake sees this pile of bodies. It looks like they've been cut by some kind of blade, so he's aware of that as well. Let's see what happens when he calls the person who just flipped the fuck out about killing like 3 guys just 15 minutes ago.
Meryl, This pile of corpses, is this your handiwork?
No way.
I didn't think so.
Who could have done that?
You got me, but he must be somewhere up ahead.
Then I guess you'll just have to go and find out.
Is that your pile of corpses, Meryl? Even though you fucking freaked out over shooting people and you got only a FAMAS? I don't know. I think it's funny.
Snake, divide and conquer. Try to take your...
What's this pile of corpses? It looks like they were all slashed by some kind of sword.
Couldn't be.
What?
Nothing.
Snake, I'm worried about Emmerich. Hurry up and get to him.
It's a ghost.
And this is a gruesome sight. If you put on your thermal goggles, you'll notice that these two poor people have not met their mortal coil yet, so they are just kind of suffering here. Too bad. Sad. Gonna grab these FAMAS bullets and move on. Yeah, there is the spinning ammo there, and when even though it's supposed to be ammo and spinning is visual for an item, when Gray Fox gives you the one more gift from Deep Throat at the end, that always took me out of the cutscene too. Alright, let's get through here.
Stealth camouflage? Who are you?
Where is my friend?
What are you talking about? Oh, what next?
Snake.
You're that ninja.
I've been waiting for you, Snake.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend. I am back.
Oh shit, sorry. I should have checked if there were calls.
Are meaningless. I've removed all obstacles. Now you and I will battle to the death.
What do you want?
I've waited a long time for this day. Now I want to enjoy the moment.
What's with these guys? It's like one of my Japanese animes.
I've come from another world to do battle with you.
What is it, revenge?
It is nothing so trivial as revenge. A fight to the death with you. Only in that can my soul find respite. I will kill you, or you will kill me. It makes no difference. Fine. He can watch from inside there.
I need that man. Keep your hands off him.
Alright.
Now, make me feel it.
I'm gonna go for Otacon before I go for the ninja. Hopefully he doesn't kick my ass. Thought I could dodge that. No, not the PlayStation TV! Come on, hit me.
Good. the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to
Don't you mean snake versus spider? Just kidding. Look at Peter Parker go! Oh shit, I just walked right into that shit, huh? There we go. Snake is losing more blood right now than I lost this morning. And I donated blood. There we go.
That's good, Snake. Hurry up and catch me. Like old times. I've been waiting for this pain. Hurt me more.
Oh shit! I didn't even know you could do that when you crouch. That's great.
That's it. I remember that punch. Do you remember, Snake? The feel of battle. The clashing of bone and sinew. That's good, Snake. Hurt me more.
Not the PlayStation, no!
I felt that, Snake. Do you remember me now?
Can't be. You were killed in Zanzibar. What? Not again. What's happening?
Is it over?
Gray Fox. Colonel, that ninja is Gray Fox. No doubt about it.
Ridiculous. You of all people should know he died in Zanzibar.
No. He should have died, but he didn't.
What?
It happened before I joined Foxhound's medical staff. They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
I never heard that.
It happened right after you retired. My predecessor, Dr. Clark, was in charge.
Dr. Clark?
Yes. He started the gene therapy project.
And where is he now?
He was killed in an explosion in his lab 2 years ago.
So what about this soldier?
Apparently, for their test subject, they decided to use the body of a soldier who was recovered after the fall of Zanzibar.
And that was Gray Fox.
But he was already dead.
Yes. But they revived him. They fitted him with a prototype exoskeleton and kept him drugged for 4 years while they experimented on him like a plaything. Today's genome soldiers were born from those experiments.
That's the sickest thing I ever heard.
They used him to test all sorts of gene therapy techniques.
Naomi, why didn't you tell us about this sooner?
Because it's confidential information.
Is that the only reason?
Naomi, what happened to Gray Fox after that?
The record says he died in the explosion.
I see. But even if that ninja is Gray Fox, the question is, why?
From what I could tell, he didn't know who he was.
Are you saying that he's just a mindless robot?
I'm not sure, but he seems intent on fighting me to the death. We'll meet again. I know it.
So you'll fight again? Until you kill him?
Huh. I'd rather not. But maybe that's what he wants.
How long are you gonna stay in there?
Huh? Are you one of them?
No, I'm not. I always work alone.
Alone? Are you an otaku too?
Come on, get out. We can't stay here forever.
Your uniform is different than theirs.
You're the Metal Gear Chief Engineer, Hal Emmerich, right?
You know me?
I heard about you from Meryl.
Oh, so you're here to rescue me?
Sorry, but no. There's something that I've got to do first.
Oh, well, at least you're not one of them.
Huh. Are you hurt?
Oh, I'm okay. I just twisted my ankle a little bit trying to get away.
Well, if that's all, it's nothing to worry about. I want to ask you something. I need information about Metal Gear.
Huh? Metal Gear?
Yeah. What's Metal Gear really designed for?
It's a mobile TMD. It's designed to shoot down nuclear missiles. Only for defensive purposes, of course.
Fire! I already know that Metal Gear is nothing but a nuclear-equipped walking deathmobile.
Nuclear? What are you talking about?
The terrorists are planning to use Metal Gear to launch a nuclear missile. You telling me you didn't know?
They're gonna put a dismantled warhead into Metal Gear's TMD missile module?
Wrong. From the beginning, the purpose of this exercise was to test Metal Gear's nuclear launch capability using a dummy nuclear warhead. The terrorists are just continuing the work you started.
No, you're wrong.
I heard it directly from your boss, Baker.
No. A nuclear missile on Rex?
So you really didn't know?
No. All the armament was built by a separate department, and the President personally supervised the final assembly of the main unit.
President Baker?
Yeah. I was never told exactly what they armed Rex with. I only know it's equipped with a Vulcan cannon, a laser, and a railgun.
A railgun, you said?
Yeah. It uses magnets to fire bullets at extremely high velocities. The technology was originally developed for the SDI system and later scrapped. We were successful in miniaturizing it in a joint venture between Arms Tech and Rivermore National Labs. The railgun is on Rex's right arm.
Metal Gear's main function is to launch nuclear missiles. You sure you're not forgetting something?
It's true that Metal Gear has a missile module on his back that can carry up to 8 missiles, but are you saying it was originally meant to carry nuclear missiles?
Yeah, but that's not all I think. If Metal Gear fired only standard nuclear missiles, then they should already have all the practical data they need.
No. Could it be? Metal Gear's co-developer, Rivermore National Labs, was working on a new type of nuclear weapon. They were using NOVA and NIF laser nuclear fusion testing equipment and supercomputers.
So they developed a new type of nuclear weapon in a VR testing lab, huh?
Yes, but you can't use virtual data on a battlefield. They would need actual launch data. These are some of the supercomputers. If you link these, you can test everything in a virtual environment. But it's all just theoretical.
So this exercise was designed to test the real thing.
What did our president do? If the terrorists launched that thing... Damn! Damn! I'm such a fool. It's all my fault. The truth is, my grandfather was part of the Manhattan Project. He suffered with the guilt for the rest of his life. And my father, he was born on August 6th, 1945.
The day of the Hiroshima bomb. God's got a sense of humor, all right.
3 generations of Emmerich men. We must have the curse of nuclear weapons written into our DNA. I used to think that I could use science to help mankind, but the one that wound up getting used was me. Using science to help mankind, it's just in the movies.
That's enough crying. Pull yourself together. Where is Metal Gear? Where on this base are they keeping it?
Rex is in the underground maintenance base.
Where's that?
North of the communications tower, but it's a long way there.
The emergency override system for the detonation code is there too?
Yeah, in the maintenance base control room. You'd better hurry. If they were planning a launch from the start, then their ballistic program is probably finished. And since they haven't called for me in a few hours, they must not need me. In other words, they must be ready to launch.
Meryl's got the detonation code override keys. We'll link up with her.
If we can't override the launch, we'll have to destroy Rex. I'll show you the way.
On that leg of yours, you'll just slow me down.
You'll need me if you're gonna destroy Rex.
I don't need you. I just need your brain.
I created Rex. It's my right, my duty to destroy him.
If you get a chance, try to escape. When the coast is clear, I'll contact you by codec.
How am I supposed to escape from an island?
Okay.
So what then?
I want you to hide somewhere and keep me informed. You know this place well, don't you?
Of course I do. And don't worry, I've got this. It's the same stealth technology as the Ninja. Foxhound was gonna use them, but with this I'll be fine. Bad leg and all.
Good. But I want Meryl to watch after you too.
Meryl, the engineer's okay.
That's a relief.
I want you to look after him. Where are you now?
Very close.
There she is! Over there!
Oh no! Damn, they've spotted me!
Meryl, what happened?
Something's wrong.
Did you hear something? Wasn't that some kind of music?
What did she look like?
She was wearing the same green uniform as the terrorists.
A disguise?
She had such a cute way of walking. She kind of wiggles her behind.
You were really looking.
Well, she's got a very cute behind.
Way of walking, huh?
If she's disguised as the enemy, you'll have to contact her when she's alone, huh? There's only one place where we can be sure she's by herself.
Where's that?
Don't be so dense. Here, use this security card. It's security level 4.
You're not in pain, are you?
Huh?
You feel okay? Nothing bothering you?
What's wrong? Getting all friendly all of a sudden.
No, nothing. I'm glad you're okay.
You're strange.
I'm a little nervous. Everyone else I've saved suddenly dies.
You're bad luck.
Forget it, Doctor.
Call me Otacon.
Otacon?
It stands for Otaku Convention. An otaku's a guy like me who likes Japanimation. Japan was the first country to successfully make bipedal robots. They're still the best in the field of robotics.
And Japanese cartoons played some part in that?
They did. I didn't get into science to make nuclear weapons, you know.
That's what all scientists say.
I became a scientist because I wanted to make robots like the ones in the Japanese animes. Really, it's true.
Just sounds like a childish excuse to me.
You're right. We have to take responsibility. Science has always thrived on war. Greatest weapons of mass destruction were created by scientists who wanted to be famous. But that's all over now. I won't take part in murder anymore.
Whatever. All I want from you is information.
Sure. I know everything about this whole base. Ask me anything about Rex or about this place. Also, with this stealth camouflage, I can sneak in and out of the armory and mess hall. If you need ammo or rations, just tell me and I'll bring them to you. I'm on frequency 141.12. See you later.
Alright, so I think that is a great opportunity than ever to let folks know that next week, the Kojima Frequencies episode is actually going to be an interview with Christopher Randolph, the voice for Otacon. It's a really chill one. Also, hey, what's up, Foxhound Cut? Thanks for joining us. Episode should come out this next week, and apparently Otacon is like, just a little preview, but Otacon is quite the cook. So, more details to come there. I'm not missing anything here. Okay, good.
That's tasty.
Yeah, very appropriate. He knows how to cook a steak better than Kiefer, I'll tell you that.
Still haven't found Meryl? Snake, the Warhead storage building that you're in has 1 floor above ground and 2 floors below ground.
He likes to cook.
There too?
He's a very he's big on cooking.
People who have been through war and survived.
Otacon said that now it's possible to design and test new types of nuclear weapons in a virtual simulation without ever exploding a nuclear device. Is that true?
Yes, it is true. Since the establishment of DART and NEEF early in the 21st century, there has been a wealth of data concerning nuclear fission and fusion. There is also much data accumulated from the nuclear tests conducted over the last 4 decades.
With the processing speed of today's supercomputers, they can design a new nuclear weapon through virtual reality computer simulations.
I may or may not have borrowed some title ideas from some of the chatters, so thank you for that.
Well, it looks like you've rescued Emmerich for the time being.
Yeah, with that stealth camouflage, he should be able to hide safely.
The Great Shadow Mrs. Bake-Off.
I can't believe it. But the real problem is your niece.
How
the way the codec got
the
cut
competition
off like that
is
has me
like
worried. Something must
cooking
have happened to her.
You're worried
a caribou.
about Meryl?
Not exactly. It's just that she's holding the detonation code override keys. They're our last chance of stopping that nuclear launch.
You're a cold man. Your mission is more important than the life of your companions?
This is war. Survival is the name of the game. Sometimes you have to be cold to survive.
Yes, but...
Snake, either way, I want you to find Meryl as soon as possible.
I understand.
Alright, and if we go back to these dudes, they have now met their doom. So everybody in this room is now dead except for Snake. Right, and now we gotta look for Meryl's yacht. Easy to tell by the squeaky noise that's coming from her butt. First, we're gonna grab this box. Meryl, what are you doing? I didn't realize that would... Wow, that was very strange. That you just kind of went into a void there. Alright, I'm gonna call 2 people now that I'm in the girls' room. I'm gonna start with Mei Ling.
Snake, that's a ladies' bathroom.
I know that. Saw Meryl come in here.
So you went in after her? Are you some kind of pervert? I won't let you save your mission now.
Listen, Mei Ling, this is the only place on the base that I can talk to Meryl alone.
Whatever, weirdo. Don't call me again.
Here in the girls' bathroom in B2 or B1 storage. And then we're gonna call Nastasha.
Snake, that is a woman's bathroom. You should not be in there.
But I saw Meryl go in here.
Even so, Snake.
This is our only chance to talk alone together. I was sure she was in here.
And there are the folks. Wait, this... Hold on.
Colonel, I saw your niece, but...
Really? Where?
She went in the ladies' bathroom. That's strange. I saw her go in, but now she's nowhere to be found.
You'll just have to look in the stalls, I guess.
I guess you're right. I'll take them in order.
Meryl must be hiding somewhere in there. Search around.
Did you find Meryl?
Sort of. I'm positive I saw her come into this bathroom, but...
There's only one exit, right?
Yeah.
Well, then she must still be in there. Is there any place she might be hiding in there?
Okay, I think that's everybody. Yeah. That's everybody. Get these panties!
Don't
Hopefully.
move.
Hopefully I still get these panties.
That's the second time I've been able to sneak up on the legendary
Let's
Solid
go!
Snake.
You're Meryl? There's no way you could pass for a man for long.
What do you mean? Hey, men aren't allowed in here.
I had no idea you were so feminine.
This is no time to try and hit on me, Snake. Besides, it's a waste of time. When I joined up, they gave me psychotherapy to destroy my interest in men.
Same smart mouth. You're Meryl, all right. Are you hurt?
Not yet. After all, I was disguised as a genome soldier.
So why'd you change? You'd be a lot better off dressed like one of them.
I got tired of disguising myself. The truth is, the uniform smelled like blood.
What's that mark?
Huh? Oh, this? It's a paint tattoo. It's not real. I was a fan of Foxhound way back, and guys like you and my uncle were in it. None of that gene therapy like there is today. You guys were real heroes.
There are no heroes in war. All the heroes I know are either dead or in prison.
That's tasty.
One or the other.
But Snake, you're a hero, aren't you?
I'm just a man who's good at what he does. Killing. There's no winning or losing for a mercenary. The only winners in war are the people.
That's right, and you fight for the people.
I've never fought for anyone but myself. I've got no purpose in life, no ultimate goal.
Come on.
It's only when I'm cheating death on the battlefield. The only time I feel truly alive.
Seeing other people die makes you feel alive, huh? You love war and don't want it to stop? Is it the same with all great soldiers throughout history?
Why didn't you contact me?
My codec was broken.
Is that all?
Shouldn't you just be happy we met up like this? How did you recognize me in disguise?
I never forget a lady.
So there's something you like about me, huh?
Yeah, you've got a great butt.
Oh, I see. First it's my eyes, now it's my butt. What's next?
On the battlefield, you never think about what's next.
That deflection, though.
So Snake, how are the negotiations going?
No progress.
Good!
So it's all up to you, huh?
Somebody's got to stop them from launching a nuclear missile.
There are two ways. Either we destroy Metal Gear, or...
we override the detonation code. You got the card keys from Baker?
Card keys? You mean this?
Where are the others? There should be 3 keys.
This is all I've got.
Where could the other 2 be?
I have no idea, but they must be somewhere. If we can't find them, we'll have no choice but to destroy Metal Gear.
Metal Gear is in an underground maintenance base to the north.
Take me too. I know this place better than you do.
You'll just slow me down. You don't have enough battle experience.
I won't slow you down, I promise.
And what if you do?
Then you can shoot me.
I don't like to waste bullets.
Got it. I'll be careful. You know, I don't use makeup the way other women do.
Bisexual.
I hardly ever look at myself in the mirror. I've always despised that kind of woman. I always dreamed of becoming a soldier. But I was wrong. It wasn't really my dream. My father, he was killed in action when I was younger.
You wanted to follow in your father's footsteps?
Not really. I thought that if I became a soldier, I could understand him better.
So are you a soldier yet?
I thought I was until today, but now I understand. The truth is, I was just afraid of looking at myself, afraid of having to make my own decisions in life. But I'm not gonna lie to myself anymore. It's time I took a long, hard look at myself. I want to know who I am, what I'm capable of. I want to know why I've lived the way I've lived until now. I want to know.
Take a good look. You won't get another chance for a while. You should wash your face, too, while you're at it.
Yeah.
This isn't a training exercise. Our lives are riding on this. There are no heroes or heroines. If you lose, you're worm food.
Yeah.
Is that FAMAS functional?
Unfortunately, it's out of ammo.
Where'd you get that Desert Eagle?
I found it in the armory. It's a .50 caliber Action Express. There was a SOCOM pistol too, but I chose this.
Huh, so I got a leftover, huh? Isn't that gun a little big for a girl?
Don't worry, I can handle it.
Come on, use my .45.
Listen, I've used a gun like this since I was 8 years old. I'm more comfortable with it than I am with a bra. If we're gonna go to the north, we'll have to go through the commander's room on this floor. The overland route is blocked by glaciers. The door to the commander's room is security level 5. This card will open it. It was inside the pocket of the uniform I was wearing.
Looks like he must have been guarding someplace important.
Okay, let's go. I know this place better than you. I'll be point man. Follow me.
Thank God Meryl's okay. She's a tough one, all right. Although when you look at her, it's hard to imagine how tough.
It must be the walk.
Anyway, I'm glad she's okay.
I also got a key from her. I think I can use it to stop them from launching a nuke.
Get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base. That's where the detonation code input system is.
I love the way Otacon says, ah ha ha ha, when Snake mentions Meryl's butt. It's just a nice little twist there, I guess, or a nice little character moment there.
You managed to link up with Meryl. Good. So now, you must have the card keys that will override the detonation code. You should hurry. The time limit is running out.
Colonel, your niece is fine.
Thank goodness.
We can't relax. Not yet.
I know. Snake.
She's quite a woman.
As commander of this operation, I can't ask you to watch after Meryl, but...
Duty first?
Maybe I was wrong. Sending my own flesh and blood to war.
She understands about duty.
I know she does.
But what I want to know is, what was the real purpose of this military exercise?
I don't know. Like I said, I'm nothing more than a middleman.
Is this transmission being monitored by the military?
Of course.
I get it. All the world's a stage and we're merely players, right?
Yes, but even players can influence the play.
I just hope we can prevent it from having a bad ending.
Right, and then...
You found Meryl. Хорошо.
Cute little call from Nastasha.
That's strange. There's no guard.
What happened to the music?
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay?
Let me just grab a few things and then we're gonna play Fuck with Meryl. My favorite games. How red can we get Meryl?
What? What is it? What are you staring at? Come on, Snake. Don't stare at me like that. What are you doing? We've got to get a move on. What? What is it? What are you staring at?
You can get her pretty red.
Come on, Snake. Don't stare at me like that.
She missed!
What are you thinking?
You missed! Hey, what's up, BL Spider? Thank you for the 49 months.
Move on.
And yeah, this is pretty much how I interact with people too. Also, I love this animation when she's tapping her gun on her thigh. I know a few PS1 characters do this animation, so.
What are you staring at?
I think Joe Valentine does it
you
too.
like it?
I loved it. Thank you.
Come on, Snake.
Whoop!
Don't stare at me like that. What are you doing? We've got to get a move on.
Bisexual.
What?
There's always
What
gotta
is
be
it?
someone who puts the bisexual soundbite when I
What are you
stare at
staring
Meryl.
at?
Great.
Come on, Snake.
Alright, fine. She still... Oh yeah, she does.
What are you staring at?
Get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base. That's where the detonation code input system is. Get to Metal Gear.
That inner voice that warns you when danger is...
Snake, go with Meryl to the underground base where they're keeping Metal Gear.
My head. Oh, it hurts.
What's wrong?
Don't come here, Snake.
Are you okay? What happened?
I'm fine. Okay. Let's go. Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
This is a great time to get a good shot of Snake and his outfit. Because when you go in first person, you look through Meryl's view. But unfortunately that ends the making her blush, so we trade it off. You look great, Snake. Yeah, I wonder what happens if I... Hold on. Alright, she kills.
Colonel, Meryl's acting kind of strange.
Maybe she's just feeling a little tired from all the stress.
Snake, do you hear something that sounds like a song?
Yeah, I do. I started hearing it a little way back. What could it be?
Hurry ahead, Snake. The underground base is to the north, isn't it?
Get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base.
People's reaction speed is slowest around 3.
Meryl is acting kind of strange.
It could be the stress of battle. I have a friend who had Chechen syndrome. He became depressed 6 months after returning from Chechnya and took his own life. He was forced to fight people who spoke his own language, people with his own culture. He couldn't live with the guilt of it.
It sounds like PTSD, post-traumatic stress disorder. A lot of veterans returning from Vietnam suffered from that. In fact, many still do.
Yes, it is also similar to the Afghan syndrome. In Meryl's case, it is probably a much more short-term condition. Try to cheer her up. She'll come out of it.
Just keep flirting with her, Snake. Then the mind control will go away.
Snake, how do you like me?
What the?
Do you like me? Hold me.
Noting has been good so far.
Oh, hurry, hurry. Make love.
I've been trying to do it in between codecs and cutscenes.
I want you.
Who's that?
Thank you for asking.
Snake, Meryl's not herself. Don't use your weapon.
It's Psycho Mantis. He's controlling Meryl. That tune is his mind control music.
Don't use your weapon. Try to knock her out.
Maybe I should add screenshots, like links to screenshots with it too? I don't know. This spreadsheet's a living document, so we'll make sure to share it when it does get ready, or when it is ready for public consumption.
Someone else must be controlling Meryl. Do something, Snake. Save her.
What am I supposed to do? I don't even know where he is.
He's probably somewhere close by. He's just invisible.
How?
Stealth camouflage, a technology I developed. Stealth camouflage works by bending the light around the user in such a way that they're rendered nearly invisible. But if you had thermal goggles, you'd be able to see him. Anyway, you can't see him with your naked eyes. But there must be some way to make him show up.
Meryl's just being controlled. You're an expert at unarmed CQB, right?
CQB!
Stop her without using your gun, that's all.
Meryl is definitely not herself. Could she be drugged?
Could she be dragged? I'm about to drag her, I guess, in a manner of speaking.
Useless woman. Optic camouflage, huh? I hope that's not your only trick.
You doubt my power? Now, I will show you why I am the most powerful practitioner of psychokinesis and telepathy in the world. No, there's no need for words, Snake. I'm Psycho Mantis. That's right. This is no trick. It's true power. It's useless, I told you. I can read your every thought. Now let me read your mind. No, perhaps I should say your past. You are a very methodical man. The type that always kicks his tires before he leaves. You
are a highly skilled warrior, well suited to this stealth mission. You are extremely careful of traps. You are either very cautious, or you are a coward. Still don't believe me? Now I'll read more deeply into your soul. Your memory is completely clean. You have not saved often. You are somewhat reckless. I can read you like an open book. You still don't believe me? I will show you my psychokinetic power. Put your controller on the floor. Put it down as flat as you can. That's good. Now I will move your controller by the power of my will alone. What do you think now? Can you feel my power now? The demonstration is over.
Alright, we're about to see a lot of game overs in a minute. That's because I want to show y'all some codec calls, show some tricks to beat this that don't require changing your controller port. But before we do that, I'm going to make a few phone calls.
That's Psycho Mantis, former KGB psychic. He has powerful telepathic abilities. After the collapse of the Soviet Union, he came to America looking for a job. He worked with the FBI on several cases as a psychic profiler. 5 years ago, he was working on the case of a multiple serial murderer, and he got too far into the killer's mind. As a result, he became just like the killer.
So he was sort of infected by this serial murderer's thoughts?
In any case, after that, he became a sort of psychic spy working for the highest bidder. He traveled all around the world. That's when he was recruited by Foxhound. He can read people's minds. He knows every move that you're going to make.
What should I do? I've got no chance of beating him.
There must be some way.
He's a master at controlling people, Snake. Don't let him manipulate
I'm trying to
you.
figure out a way to get myself killed relatively quickly. Let me just keep doing these calls though first.
It's true. Your enemy is a powerful telepath. But you've got more battle experience. You can do it, Snake.
Psychic soldier, yes. Although they will not admit it, many countries have paranormal programs and use psychics in their special ops. Psychics range in power from those who can bend spoons to those who can cause natural disasters. But Psycho Mantis is one of the most powerful. Be careful.
Not everything you see with your 2 eyes is real. Destroying his spirit is more important than destroying his body.
Don't let him read you. Be a blank slate, okay? Clear your mind. He read your mind with his psychic abilities. Somehow you've got to get around him. He's using his psychic ability to read your controller's moves. That's how he's evading your attack. You've got to do something so he can't read your controller's moves.
Fuck you, asshole!
There must be some way.
Oh my god.
I've got it. Use the controller port. Plug your controller into controller port 2. If you do that, he won't be able to read your mind. I've got it. Use...
Okay, I think from here on out he's gonna tell you that, but we gotta get ourselves killed. Because I'm trying to get it to a state where I can destroy these things. Can't destroy them yet, so... Oh, come on, Mantis! I was trying to kill myself. Why'd you do that? Oh shit, I'm an idiot. There we go. Alright. Yeah, let me get one last meal before I obliterate myself with this grenade. That's what Snake was thinking.
My head!
Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
Stay right here.
You caught Snake?
Mei Ling, how did you get into this line of work?
The truth is, I always wanted to become a fighter pilot. I fell in love with jets watching them in the movies.
You'd be surprised how many people say the same thing.
But I didn't want to kill people. That's when I heard that the US Air Force needed people to do BDAs, battle damage assessments.
Those are the guys whose job it is to confirm how successful a bombing run was.
Yeah, so I started to do research into aerial photography and air intelligence. I made it my major.
But there are no pilots who only do BDAs.
That's right, but by the time I learned that, I was already an expert in my field.
Snake. Now let me read.
Alright, let's... I think we have to die a few more times, but let me call Colonel just to double check.
Snake, is there some reason you can't use controller port 2? Ah, well, it's okay. Do you see something
yeah,
that looks
I
like
can do
a
it. Just
statue
do
on
it
both
this
sides
step.
of the room?
Yeah. You mean those things with their faces all wrapped up in leather bands?
Yes. Attack those statues to uncover their faces.
Why?
Those statues were modeled after Mantis's real face. Mantis despises the sight of his own face. If he suddenly sees his own disfigured face staring at him, it might break his concentration.
Snake, if you destroy the faces of those statues, you should be able to disturb Mantis's psychic powers.
Alright, so what we can do now is... I haven't done this in a while. As we saw from the... Oh shit! From the last attempt, it wouldn't work, but now that we have the protocol, it can work. Let's make Mantis feel ugly about himself. Is that all of them? Another cool thing to show during this fight is if you use up to your last 3 bullets on the FAMAS, if you pull out, I'm gonna heal myself a little bit, if you pull out your bandana, you have infinite tracers. I just want to know, I'm still on controller port 1. I can change back to 2, or I can change to 2. Just so he'll say, so you use the other. Oh yeah, I should probably switch back to analog too. My headset is in the wrong way. Yeah, it is. I was hearing Psycho Mantis on the left, on the right. Alright, so,
Why couldn't I read your mind?
we're gonna let him pick up Meryl again and knock her out. And then we're gonna make him do this thing where he's gonna make Meryl kill herself, and generally we want to help Meryl and prevent her from blowing her brains out, but we want to see this special cutscene or special game over sequence, so against my better judgment, I'm going to sit and let Meryl blow her brains out. We're just gonna sit and watch. Yep, there we go. Wait! Oh yeah, she has to do it twice in this difficulty. And then you get a nice little zoom in.
No! Meryl!
What happened? Snake? Snake?
Meryl.
And then you get Snake lamenting over Meryl. One time my ex did that when he was trying to play this game super drunk in college, and well, it wasn't intentional, and let's just say he's my ex for a reason. Yeah, what was up with the way he, like, just dropped in agony? That was a very inappropriate way to do that, or inappropriate direction to do that. Alright, let's kill this gentleman for real now.
My head. Oh, it hurts.
What's wrong?
Don't come here, Snake.
Are you okay? What happened?
I'm fine.
Oh, we don't need to watch this.
Come
Sorry,
on,
I was
Mr. Fox.
looking at a message.
The commander is waiting.
Hey, thanks, K9. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I know, I know that DRK is super talented, so if I can be like a quarter as entertaining as he is, then I feel like I've done my job. And some people in this stream apparently had not seen Meryl blow her brains out, so I'm glad I could share that with everybody.
Useless woman.
Optic camouflage, huh? I hope that's not your only trick.
You
Appreciate it,
doubt
everyone.
my power.
Alright, let's just skip
Now
this.
let me read your mind. No, perhaps I should say your past.
Alright, I wonder if it'll let me still destroy the statues even if I don't get that codec call on another attempt. Let me check. Yeah, well, okay. Yeah, Metal Gear also ruined my life, so if that counts as being cool in your book, then that works for me, Morbid. Ruin and made my life. A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. Yo, I found out the origin of that DRK playing Phantom Pain wrong shit, and oh my god. What the fuck?
Why couldn't I read your mind?
Yeah, pretty much, Uncle. Just obsessed with Kojima for the rest of my days. Oh shit, I forgot about that.
You are powerful indeed, but I know your weak point. Meryl, stand right where he can see you and blow your brains out.
So, I keep mentioning this note sheet, right? And the thing about it is, like, I was like, DRK doesn't need this. He doesn't care. And then I wake up one day and he's streaming MGS5 or MGSV and he's like taking notes of this garbage or some shit like that. And I'm like, oh my god, he's actually taking care of the note sheet. That's crazy. And guys, I cannot wait to share with you the shit that he's put in here. He only got up to like episode like 9 or some shit on the first playthrough or the first instance of this exercise. And then at the end of the spreadsheet, he just writes, I'm so sick of this fucking game, I'm gonna stop for now, on the last row. But the point is the game lacks so much detail that he's not writing secrets for the game. Rather, he's writing what's wrong with the game, and I guess how he's playing it wrong. Alright, I'm gonna kick the shit out of this guy out of his desk, into his desk, because it's funny. Huh!
Colonel, your niece is going to be okay.
Thanks, Snake. I owe you one.
Now that Mantis is beaten, Meryl's brainwashing should wear off, right, Naomi?
Yes. But why did you go so far out of your way to save her? For Campbell's sake, or maybe it's because you like her?
I don't want to see any woman die right in front of me.
Oh, really? Since when did
Hey,
anybody's
Renato,
death
thank
bother
you so
much?
much. I'm glad you really enjoyed the show. I'm glad you're dropping by as well.
It's okay, Colonel. She's right.
Thank you. I'm doing well. A little tired, but a little loopy from giving blood this morning, but... Okay, so he doesn't change that dialogue when you hit the statues. It's good to know.
I wasn't able to read the future.
A strong man doesn't need to read the future. He makes his own.
Perhaps so, but I will read your future. To get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base.
And for those who are wondering why you hear typing, it's because I'm writing notes and people wanted to hear the typing, so I'm only giving y'all what the chatters wanted.
The overland route. It's blocked by frozen glaciers. Go past the communication towers. Then use the tower's walkway.
Why are you telling me this?
I can read people's minds. In my lifetime, I have read the pasts, presents, and futures of thousands upon thousands of men and women.
Oh, gross.
And each mind that I peered into was stuffed with the same single object of obsession. That selfish and atavistic desire to pass on one seed. It was enough to make me sick. Every living thing on this planet exists to mindlessly pass on their DNA. We're designed that way. And that's why there is war. But you are different. You're the same as us. We have no past, no future. We live in the moment. That's our only purpose. Humans weren't designed to bring each other happiness. From the moment we're thrown into this world, we're fated to bring each other nothing but pain and misery. The first person whose mind I dove into was my father's. I saw nothing but disgust and hatred for me in his heart. My mother died in childbirth, and he despised me for it. I thought my father was going to kill me. That's when my future disappeared. I lost my past as well. When I came to, the village was engulfed in flames.
Are you saying that you burned your village down to bury your past?
I see that you have suffered the same trauma. We are truly the same, you and I. The world is a more interesting place with people like you in it. I never agreed with the boss's revolution. His dreams of world conquest do not interest me. I just wanted an excuse to kill as many people as I could.
You monster.
Let him talk. He doesn't have much time left.
I've seen through evil. You, Snake. You're just like the boss. No, you're worse. Compared to you, I'm not so bad. I read her mind as well.
Meryl's?
I saw you there. You have a large place in her heart.
A large place?
Yes, a large place. But I do not know if your futures lie together. I have a last request.
What is it?
My mask. Put it back on.
Okay.
Like this, other people's thoughts force their way into my mind. Before I die, I want to be by myself. I want to be left alone in my own world.
Fuck you, we're not putting your mask on.
If you want to find your future, go through that door. This is the first time I've ever used my power to help someone. It's strange. It feels kind of nice.
What a shame. He was a good man. What a rotten way to die.
Let's go, Meryl.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
Meryl?
How could I let Mantis control my mind like that?
If you're gonna doubt yourself, I'll leave you here.
You're right.
Never doubt yourself. Just let it make you stronger. Learn something from it.
You're right. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Snake, can I ask you something?
What?
About what Mantis said. I was just wondering.
What? What's the problem now?
Oh, no, nothing. So, tell me, Snake. What's your name? Your real name?
A name means nothing on the battlefield.
How old are you?
Old enough to know what death looks like.
Any family?
No, but I was raised by many people.
Is there anyone you like?
I've never been interested in anyone else's life.
So you are all alone. Just like Mantis said.
Other people just complicate my life. I don't like to get involved.
You're a sad, lonely man.
Come on.
That would explain everything. Come on.
Holy shit. Oh. Way to take the gravity out of that one. Good job, series. What the fuck I just did? Oh fuck? Oh, there we go. Chat, you never cease to amaze me.
It looks like Meryl's okay. Thanks, Snake. Snake, there's no time left. You've got to hurry up and get to the underground base. You should be able to go north from the commander's room.
Okay, I find this call really interesting that's coming up. Let me just... Calling Liquid Miller after fighting Psycho Mantis and him dying.
Psycho Mantis. What a pathetic man. He was born with all the right tools, but he never knew how to use them.
Yeah, so that's kind of bitchy, right? So... you guys? It's an interesting call to me, because he calls his own comrade a pathetic man, and, you know, given what we know about Liquid, I kind of wonder if that was him trying to compensate disguised as Miller, or if that's how Liquid really felt about Mantis, and this is his one way of expressing it. I'm leaning towards the former, but it's just, I don't know, it's food for thought. Yeah, like, is what he's trying to, like, get into the picture of Kaz. And that's not the only call that's of that nature from Liquid Miller.
Could there be wolves in there?
Wolf dogs. Half wolf, half husky.
How do you know so much?
I ride dog sleds. I'm a musher.
I'll take point. Snake, you follow me.
Alright, sick.
Don't suddenly look into the dark. Look slowly from a light area to a darker area. If you do that, your eyes will gradually adjust and you'll be able to see better in the dark. Try not to play in the dark either.
Snake, Metal Gear is in an underground base to the north. Hurry! You should use your night vision goggles in dark places.
It is so ironic. People are working as slaves to pay for weapons that must never be used. Weapons that target the people themselves. It is madness.
No calls here. Go through.
Those are wolf dogs in there. Just like their name, they're a cross between huskies and Alaskan wolves. They were bred to be used as sled dogs.
They were trying to create an animal that would combine the gentleness of a dog with the endurance and ferocity of a wolf, but they didn't get the stamina and power they were hoping for. On top of that, their personalities wound up closer to wolves. Most of them won't even let you get close. That's why they never caught on.
Ah, that's right. You're a musher.
Yeah. And after they outlawed the use of hybrids and dog sled races in 2002, no one even wanted to breed them anymore. I heard that most of them were put to sleep after that.
Yes, but some of the wolf dog pups that were thrown away went wild. I've heard that wild wolf dogs hunt in packs, just like wolves. Better be careful.
In the 20th century, in order to be a military
Snake, don't kill the dogs, please.
What are you talking about? If I don't kill them, they'll kill me.
But those dogs are just innocent animals.
If they were guilty, it'd be okay.
But you keep dogs, don't you?
So what? This is war. My private hobbies have got nothing to do with it.
We can put Nastasha back on. I'm just looking for wolf dog calls. That's fine.
According to the military doctrine, which is the basis for NATO expansion, a preemptive nuclear strike may be undertaken if there is a sufficient threat of a regional conflict spreading to a large-scale war. In the face of all this NATO expansion, Russia might feel the need to flex their nuclear muscles, if only to show NATO that even with their aging arsenal and diminished army, they are still a major power.
Snake, those dogs.
Give me a break.
Oh, I've never heard that one before. I like that one.
Snake.
Give me a break. That's funny.
Those are wolf dogs in there. Just...
Be careful. Wolves have the advantage in the dark. Not only can they see better, but they have a keen sense of smell as well. You'd better use your night vision goggles.
Alright, I think that's all the calls. Meet up with Meryl and get the P-box going. Give me a break.
Snake, what's wrong? I thought you were good with dogs.
Alright, so what I need to do is quick equip this box. Go up to Meryl. Give her a nice little whoosh. Write that down. Or Meryl gets shot.
What are you doing?
At the cave. Before Meryl gets shot. Secret. Piss box. How to unlock. Punch Meryl. Then quick equip box. Make things a little easier. I want the piss box. Thought I explained that.
Snake.
Now he goes back to the underground base call. Oh my god, I'm about to do that call. That's so funny. I'm about to do that call.
But the radar isn't working. And since we can't use the mine detector either...
Leave it to me.
I haven't done that call in a while because I don't want to feel like a piece of shit. But I'm gonna do that call for the notes.
So, what do you think? Pretty good, huh?
How did you know where the mines were?
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed. Are you impressed?
Well, a little bit.
Only a little?
We've got a spreadsheet of MGS secrets and MGS5 fuck-ups that we're keeping track of.
Meryl.
What is it?
Meryl, get down!
I think DRK did a note stream for 5 a few days ago.
Snake, leave me and run.
Meryl.
I guess I am a rookie after all.
Don't worry, Meryl. It's me they want.
Even I know that. It's the oldest trick in the book. The sniper's using me for bait to lure you out.
Damn.
Shoot me, Snake.
No.
My gun. I can't reach it by myself.
Don't move.
I promised. I wouldn't slow you down. I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me. Now get out of here.
Meryl! Damn. Snake, it's a trap. The sniper's trick to lure you out. The sniper's waiting for you to go and help Meryl, so he can pick you off. Don't do it.
Must be Sniper Wolf, Foxhound's best shooter.
Snipers usually work in pairs, but this one's alone, huh?
I know her. She can wait for hours, days, or weeks. It doesn't matter to her. She's just watching and waiting for you to expose yourself.
Maybe so, but Meryl can't hold out that long.
Snake, can you see Wolf from where you are?
There's nowhere to hide between here and the tower. She must be on the second floor of the tower.
If Wolf is in the communications tower, she can see you perfectly. It's the classic sniper's position. At that distance, you won't be able to hit her with a standard weapon either. You'll need a sniper rifle.
Colonel, take it easy. I'm gonna save Meryl, no matter what it takes.
Okay. Thanks.
What's wrong, Naomi?
Nothing. I'm just surprised you're willing to sacrifice yourself. You got the genes of a soldier, not a savior.
You trying to say that I'm only interested in saving my own skin?
I wouldn't go that far, but...
I don't know what the hell my genes look like, and I don't care. I operate on instinct.
Like an animal?
I'm going to save Meryl. I don't need an excuse.
Okay.
And I'm not doing it for someone else either. I'm gonna save Meryl for myself. Colonel, don't worry.
Snake, thanks.
I understand. I'm sorry.
Alright, so what I'm gonna do here is, if you're feeling kind of aggressive, what you can do is, and I hope I do this right, is go over here. Let's see.
Snake, leave me.
I'm just following what you told me to do, Meryl.
How could you? Why? Snake.
Snake, what the hell?
Going for the content.
Meryl?
You've gone insane.
Oh, why'd you do it? Snake.
Stop it! You'll kill her!
Yeah, so Snake being a piece of shit.
Snake, Meryl's in danger. Find a sniper rifle so you can shoot back at Wolf. It's the only way to save Meryl.
Fuck out of here. Admittedly, I am starting to feel a little lightheaded. The nurse said that if that happens, I should probably stop what I'm doing. I don't want to though, so I'm gonna keep going until at least Sniper Wolf and then see how I'm feeling. For those who don't know, I did give blood earlier today. So I'm a little bit tired, that's all. Have a Cuervo? Yeah. I'm sure the Cuervo would be way more effective now that I have not as many blood cells. Here's the thing about that K9, is that every time I feel like I should do the healthy thing and stop, chat brings me back up with like either some funny as shit soundbite or some funny comment or mentioning Cuervo. And it's like, how can I stop? I mean, I could literally just go on tomorrow or whenever I feel better later tonight, but... I do appreciate the support. Yeah, K9. If I, for some reason, pass out and somebody has to call the ambulance for me or something like that, I'm absolutely gonna say, yeah, it was OHN chat's fault. They made me do it. Maybe I can get more C4. So we can do more genome soldier bombing runs while I'm at the basement armory.
Have a Cuervo.
Woman and Metal Gear fan dies in freak accident after streaming Metal Gear for only fucking 5 hours. What a weak baby.
Did you like it?
Yeah, and then the newscast ends with Kojima asking, did you like it? yeah, I forgot to see what Otacon says.
Otacon, have you ever seen a sniper rifle anywhere on this base?
A sniper rifle?
Meryl's been shot by an extremely good sniper.
Sniper?
A high-quality sniper rifle is the only way I can fight back.
I saw a PSG-1 in the armory in the second-floor basement of the tank hangar.
The second-floor basement of the tank hangar? I have to go all the way back there?
Well, yeah.
What's wrong with you, Otacon?
Nothing.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Otacon, where is...
I like that call, though. Otacon's like, I don't want you to fuck with my waifu, but I'll tell you where the sniper rifle is. And then these claymores are like in a perfect like tic-tac-toe square. I don't know what that's about. Y'all, can you imagine what the never be game over people would be like if I died, like, sacrificing myself by giving blood and then playing too much Metal Gear and drinking too much caffeine? And then Kojima makes another Metal Gear because of that? I would be rolling in my grave, thinking about their reaction. Tommy's just like, this franchise is now a liability. We are not releasing Master Collection 2. I hate these lines. I always fuck up these lines.
It looks like the place is protected by infrared sensors. Somehow you'll have to make it past the beams. It looks like the place...
Alright, what happens if we just equip the sniper? Do we get another crawl there? Wait, let me do it! Let me do it in another area so I don't accidentally, like... There we go.
You got a PSG-1. You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Meryl.
That inner voice that warns you when danger...
What is it? Wolf, I just forget it.
Otacon's very solemn about what's about to happen.
Snake, that room is set with infrared sensors. You should be able to see them if you had some smoke. Cigarette smoke or something.
Whatever. Sorry, but these are smokeless cigarettes.
You mean those cigarettes that are designed to cut down on secondhand smoke? Oh, well, don't worry. If you blow the smoke in the direction of the infrared sensors, you should be able to see them. That was a good idea, bringing the cigarettes, but don't smoke too much. Cigarettes make you weak in mind and body. They are bad for you.
Alright, so we're gonna get the fuck out of here, and if we fuck up the lines, we'll just pull out the stealth suit. I like how this guy had one job, and he fucked it up. Maybe he intentionally fucked it up. Or maybe he didn't get the memo that Snake was not supposed to fuck up. Or, I don't know. Anyways, when you grab the PSG-1, dude totally switches his shift route. forgot where the mine or the C4 is. I think it's in here. Oh, wait. Did they refill the C4 in here? Yes! Okay. Alright, we're gonna, take the piss box back to the nuclear storage building. It's gonna be a bit of a trek, but, Right. Nice little breather going through this ventilation shaft. Oh, wait, wrong way. Oh, wait, did they seal it off? Or did I go the wrong way? Oh, fuck, I totally forgot they seal it off. Okay, we gotta go upstairs to show you this. Sorry about that, y'all. Give me a few seconds. I'm gonna expedite this a little bit. Oh, no, I went the wrong way. Never mind. Haha! Okay, let's keep going. Get in, get in, get in. Get the box.
Huh? Just a box.
And we fast travel. And while we fast travel, I'm gonna go take a quick bathroom break.
That's all there is to load? The nuclear warhead storage, huh?
Sorry about that wait. I had no time to grab a snack or a Cuervo, unfortunately.
What was that noise?
Oh, I'm dead. Well, actually, I forgot. I have this. I can just do this, right? I can just. It doesn't matter. I'm just trying to hurry this up so I can, like, get, like... I'm probably gonna stop after Sniper Wolf. Uncle, I've thought about packaging myself in a box to get cheaper airfare, especially with MGS1 around the corner. I talked to Amanda about it. She said no. Said just take a regular flight. We got the budget. Is there anything worth going to before with the gas mask? I'm gonna go get the body armor later. And that it's easier with the gas mask. Yeah, no, you're good, you're good. B2, when I get out of the torture section, it's good practice, at least, I think, to get the, oh yeah, the Moy as well. But to get the body armor with the level 6 card. Oh, that's a pretty good angle. I like that. I'm gonna take a picture of that. Excuse me, pardon me, thank you. Dogs are like, oh man, this box smells like piss. I love it. Alright. Who's gonna go down first? Chelsea, Days, or Sniper Wolf? She already has the advantage by, not losing a few pints of blood this morning. There we go. If it was cats instead of wolves, the cats would take the box from you. That is objectively correct. Oh my god, Chelsea! Let me see here. There we go.
Good job with Wolf. Is Meryl okay?
I don't know. I don't see her around.
You don't think she's been captured, do you?
Could be. Let's ask Wolf. If she's still alive, I'm gonna get some answers.
Snake.
About Meryl. I'm counting on you.
Yes, Taco. The mines do come back. Or no, they don't come back. I'm sorry. The other way around. They don't come back. So you can just, let me show you. You can just kind of go freely around. It's almost as if, can you imagine being Meryl and just stuck there bleeding? And some dipshit, while they're picking you up, is like crawling and collecting the mines as you're being carried away. Speaking of which, I don't know if I should save her. Kill Meryl. My back really hurts, so probably kill her so I don't have to... Alright, let's see what Otacon has to say about this. Oh, he's big mad.
You need to make snap decisions. In war, the difference between living and dying is counted in milliseconds.
Russia could no longer pay enough money to its leading scientists, so they sold their weapons and weapons technology to the highest bidders. NBC weapons flowed into the hands of dictators and terrorists. The military balance of the world crumbled. The world has never seen the balance of power shift so quickly and dramatically.
Also really like this call right here.
Snake, wouldn't now be a good time to save your mission?
What's going on?
I'm not sure. I'm getting a bad feeling.
Bad feeling? Something you ate?
No, I'm serious. Like a premonition or something.
Premonition, eh?
Snake, it's all up to you.
I probably I should probably stop. And that's not, I've really enjoyed everybody's company. This has been such a blast. I just like I mentioned, I gave blood earlier today, and I realized that with like 2 energy drinks and staring at a screen was not the play. But I will be back soon. I just need to get a little bit of rest. Thank y'all for joining though. Really do appreciate it. I'm gonna see if DRK will let me slot some time in this week to finish this up. I mean, I have to, right? I gotta take all these notes, right? But in any case, thank you everybody for watching. Can I raid? Can mods raid? I'm thinking about raiding Apache. And thank you everybody for the thanks. Really do appreciate it. Yeah, get a little slot, you know. Can I do this? So, I'm gonna try to raid Apache. Ah, streamer and editor. Okay. Video feed. Yeah, we can give him a shout out. I'll do one more shout out to myself. Well, that's kind of conceited. A shout out to myself, but we'll do a shout out to Apache. And yeah, that works. And if this doesn't work, then we'll just end the stream. But let's see. Ah, shit! It worked. Alright. Everybody, please give a big up to Apache. He is coming back to his Yakuza run. Give him a lot of love because it took him a lot of strength to get back to it after somebody fucked it up for him. So, give him a hello for me, and thank you for watching. I will be back sooner rather than later. Take care.